Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you are. Welcome. So we've got a great day today, and I'm not sure what all is going to happen, except that I expect, well, there's several things going on, and the one of the things going on is that this character right here, the rocket ship here, that that this character is going to hit weapons upgrade 5 today, and which is going to open up a whole bunch more stuff for me to really upgrade the DPS on this character. I'm looking forward to that. Look at those rockets. Wow. And then also, we're going to go out and protect some of the space today that that the Hogs Collective has claimed as their own, protecting our miners, and going to be actually doing the enforcing basically our area, saying, hey, this is our mining area, get out. If they don't leave, force them out. Should be fun. And then got other stuff going on today too. I got a spy character up and running, and I'm going to use it a little bit today in Faction Warfare. This is a rocket ship right here that I got, and we were trying it out. Don't know, it worked okay yesterday. I mean, I got 2 captures with it. So, anyway, now Ash Flame's asking, is there a playlist for the music at the start and end of the streams? It's monstercat.com. It's all Monster Cat music, and or at least for the most part, 99% is Monster Cat music. So, anyway, okay, let's see here. Let me get some stuff going on here so that I can get my spy working correctly. And I'm going to bring in my spy character. You can't see the spy character on screen, so let's see here. Just got to get everything set up. Got it going on another monitor here, and I can see the overview settings are wrong on this. That's lovely. Okay, let me share my overview settings. Let's see if I can remember how to do that. It is click on little bars on overview, open overview settings, and then share. There we go. Okay, so now I've shared that with the other character, loaded them up. Look at that, it's already loaded in. I like it. Okay, so get that guy into sector. Hopefully, hopefully it works well here. Let's see here. Camera's all wonky on it. We're just going to center tracking position. So I have one jump to get through, and I hope I get through it. It's the jump from high sec to low sec. See what happens in here. Hopefully I make it through okay. I know you guys can't see this. Okay. Made it through. So now I've got a place to work on in here. There's nothing going on in here yet. Somebody else did just jump into sector though. And gonna need to get local Scan running. Directional scan, I mean.
Warp drive active.
Oh, what just happened? Why did my ship here just all of a sudden move? Did it get bumped? No. Let's get some speed. Okay, so I've got my spy set up, and the spy setup I think actually does a really good job because I'm able to have a character that sits outside of the area that that I'm in, and is able to just get information. So, and that information allows me to better protect my character, my guy here. And so we are going to go in and do this now. I don't know why it goes in so close, but it does. All right. So it just allows me to get this extra information in, and I think that I'm going to make a change on the spy character to make certain things go certain color, like flashy pink or whatever, when it's not another person in there already, or not another known entity, such as a you know, a pirate or opposite faction or whatever. So, how much have I made total in the last 30 days in faction warfare? Gosh, I'm going to guess. Let's see here. Close the gap on this. I'm gonna guess, let's see here, how many points have I got right now just on this character? 1.25 million. So I spent another million before that, so I'm at about 3.5 million, which let's see, 3500000 times 1800, 6.3 billion on this character within the last 30 days. I think that's pretty fair amount. So, yeah, I think that's probably a pretty fair amount. Let's see here. This is the first time using this other character as a spy, and so I'm just going to stop this guy out here. See if I have good enough cap to keep both of those on. So yeah, 6.3 billion approximately. That's valuing each LP at 1800 ISK. So I proved that in really short order I could do that I could do that I could do a conversion of 1500 ISK per LP on doing it quick. I did that in, what was it, 11 or 12 days. I was able to convert a million LP into 1.5 billion ISK, all at JITA. And then now what I'm doing is I'm doing stuff that actually converts out at around 2,000. But I'm valuing, when I'm giving estimates, I'm giving it at 1,800 because I know I can do 1,800 for sure. I know that you guys, if you worked hard at it, you could do 1,800 as well. I know that everybody can do that everybody can do like 800 to 1,100, no problem. I think that if you worked at it, you can get 1,500. If you're good at it, you can get 1,800, and if you're excellent, you can get even more. So for shooting rats up and stuff, these rockets are cool and everything. I have not battled another player yet with this setup, and I'm a little bit hesitant because, well, I got 115 DPS, but it's really doesn't feel that impressive. See, look at this, I'm barely taking him down right now. Am I missing him? Am I out of optimal range? I don't have an optimal range on these, just max flight range is 10K. So I close the gap and then does a little bit better. The only good thing about rockets, I'm able to loot everything just because I'm so close that I'm already there. So you know, that works out. And it's not quite enough damage to do like a medium. I think I really need about 150 DPS. Repenix, welcome to the show. Hello, hello. So, let's see. Am I gaining or losing at running this stuff right here? Like, maybe I should just run part of it while I'm... turn off that shield booster. Barebones notebook PC. 6 million skill points. Yeah, notebook won't do very good, but TSDini, you know, if you get shit worked out, get into game, join us in AirHogs. I'd be happy to play with you. Yeah, so Repenix, that's exactly why I have micro warp on this. That is one thing that's really great, is that I am able to use the micro warp, and so I think that I'll be able to get close enough most of the time, but not all of the time. I do know this, so and I wanted to do, you know, this is actually something where you might want to dual fit or whatever, but I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is, yeah. I know if they scram before that, I won't be able to use it. This is a setup that I'm just testing out. So what is it? Silver Moon Silver. He was here yesterday. Suggested this fit. Tried it out. Made just a couple of tweaks to it. Saved it. I may make a couple more tweaks, like next week we'll take a look at what else is that I can take to Tech 2 or whatever, and just see what's going on. So let's close the gap here. Let's push my micro warp for a second. I also don't have my rocket skills all the way up. I have better missile skills right now than I have rocket skills, but just trying this ship out. So I finished off 2 capture points yesterday with it, but I've not encountered a player yet. So, may all change when I encounter a player. And I seem to use a lot of rockets. Woo, boy, do I use a lot of rockets. How much do I have left here? 2,600 rockets left. So, for those of you that are new to the show, faction warfare is definitely something that if you can do it in the AM, that is the best time to do it. And so, there's just less people here. I cannot use T2 light missiles yet. I will be able to tomorrow. So about 4 hours left, and that skill will be completed. And then I'm going to try and get some stuff fit up tonight to be able to use tomorrow, but we'll see. Anyway, the ability to in faction warfare, I recommend that that if you could have the ability to play it not during prime time, that you do that you play it outside of prime time. And so if you do it outside of prime time, you're going to get more you're going to have more success. And in all honesty, when I play in the mornings, I get my morning, so let's just say, server uptime. It's actually early afternoon, late evening, late morning, early afternoon in eve time is the best time. So like the 4 hours, a couple hours before server down, and like up to 6 hours after server down. And you can, you'll just have more success. So right now, I am making, because of the conditions in faction warfare right now, and which side I'm playing and all of that stuff, I am making right now about 130 million an hour. And so that's not bad, and that's doing smalls. It can be up as high as 200 million an hour on smalls, and did a little bit of that last week. Had some success with that. So I think that our conditions now in in faction warfare. No longer dictate that amount. I think Amar has fallen. Yeah, we're at tier 3, tier 4, headed down to tier 3, which really sucks. Oh, it helps if I turn on my guns. So, yeah, we're at tier 4 right now, but the rate we're going, we're going to be down to tier 3. And we were at tier 5, which meant that we made, I think it's 225% bonus, something like that. Right now we're at 150% bonus. So for this I'll get 43,750 loyalty points. And at 1,800 ISK per, that's just shy of 79 million. For something that, when the conditions are right and I don't get challenged, I can complete every 22 minutes. So I'll be able to get that down to sub 20 minutes as I get more missile power here. Right now, it takes a little bit longer because of how long it takes to kill the rats. And so on a 15-minute cap, I'm given 7 of that over to killing rats. And so the quicker I can kill them, if I can, kill them much quicker, then I am going to make more money. And so conceivably, I could do 3 of these an hour if conditions were optimal. And so at 3 of these an hour at 79 million, we're looking at 237 million an hour. You can't beat that. That's really great. You never got into faction warfare because you only play during prime time. Yeah, okay. So what I do is, why is my ship turning around like that? That was weird. So during prime time, I switch what I'm doing for money. I actually go to hauling. It is actually the most the most risky time of the day to haul during prime time, but I've got things worked out, and I'm able to make a couple $100 million in a day hauling. So I've made, in the last 30 days, gosh, I don't have my system up here in front of me, or maybe I do. Yeah, let me bring this up. So I had been trying Eve Mentat, it has one thing though that violates the terms of service, which is the screen, or the cache scraping, and so I'm a little bit hesitant about it. CCP is not banning for that because, like, EveMon uses cache scraping as well. What they've said is that they'll ban if they'll ban if they are if it's being used in tandem with anything else that violates the terms of service, which just kind of means that really they would just ban for that other thing. But it's how they've worded it, just going based off their language. It does in the terms of service say that cache scraping is a violation, and so I'm really careful with that. But they've also made a public statement saying that they're not gonna ban for it when it's used in this manner. But when it comes down to it, if CCP is looking for a reason to ban you, and they see that you're cache scraping, which I don't know whether they can detect that or not, but if they see that you're doing that, then you're toast. You've violated the terms. So anyway, but I've been using it to keep track of my balance. And so let's see here. In the last month, I've done pretty well. October 23rd, I had about a 4.5 billion in the bank, and today I have about 10 billion. So, come on, kill this puppy before you have to reload. Damn it. Damn. Right at reload point. Those, I like how fast they fire, though. So I'm a little bit hesitant about this thing. But anyway, so I've made about 6 billion this month, and maybe a little bit more because I have bought another freighter. I actually have 3 freighter ships now, and the freighter ships are about 1.3 billion each. And then I do have a lot of product on the market, and I don't have the numbers for that. I don't think. Well, let's see here. Do I? Oh, actually, I do have the numbers. My total net worth, not including product that I have that's not on the market. So it doesn't include my assets. It just includes stuff that's in the market, or it's it's in there. It's money tied up as buy orders, where I'm buying stuff. It's it's product tied up as sell orders, where it's waiting to sell and convert to ISK, or it's my cash on hand. And I'm at 17.9 billion. So I've actually been doing really, really well with that. Okay, I've got hostiles in sector. I got a Thrasher. Just warped in. He's a pirate. I want to make the money. I'm warping out.
Warp drive active.
Yep, he's a pirate. He's warping in right as I'm warping out. This is where my spy came into play, because I was able to see this with my spy character. It feels kind of dirty using a spy, but at the same time, it is perfectly legit within the game mechanics. 100% legit. It's not something that is a violation of anything. You can run multiple accounts simultaneously on one machine or multiple machines and use that information to your advantage, and I recommend that you do. So now on my spy character, which I'm not showing you guys because I don't want to give away who it is and everything, on my scan, this guy is still here, so I'm just going to hang out for a little bit. He is... I forgot to grab his name. I wish I had grabbed his name. Darn it. Okay, so there's a couple of opposite faction. I hope he's not in there grabbing it. That would suck. And being a Thrasher, he's a brawler against brawler. I bet you that he has more DPS than me in a Thrasher. AJZ, good morning. So, hey JZ, I told my wife yesterday about your donation, about going out to breakfast and everything. And so, you know, obviously we had a show to do. Took her out to dinner last night. And she thinks you're nuts. She thinks anybody who donates some money is nuts. She's like, why would people do that? Yeah. Yeah. This guy is still sitting in there. Darn it. It's disappointing. Okay, let's go check out. There's another facility out here. I'm just going to go check it out. What other guys there? I thought actually about running multiple spy accounts so that I can be watching 2 points of contention at the same time. Caps. I don't know what to call these. What are these called? They're called outpost facilities. I never know. So that I can do 2 at a time. And so I do have my spy. So I used Markee Dragon yesterday, my Markee Dragon character, and that worked out. Okay, we're gonna go in on this. I'm just gonna scan here. We're gonna start this one at least. I'll just do this one without my spy character. Because it's a little bit hard to set up the spy characters out there. Complexes. Complexes, yes. That's what they are. Wow. $700 in one day. Well, I've done, I don't know, 150, $200 in one day? $700 in one day. Wow. Yeah, I've seen Doc Got Game. And, oh shit. Okay, run. Turn off the micro warp. Yep, there's that Thrasher. He won't be able to catch me. So he left the other spot there. Okay. We're gonna get out here and rebuild my cap just a little bit. Ultra, I'm doing great today. Oh, and Paladin, thanks for sending me that information last night. Maybe now is a good time to look at that. Let's see here. Did I bring it up on here? No. Okay, so what the information was? Oh, he went back to the other one. Damn him. Let's see if he's going in, if he's staying there. So the information that IT Paladin sent me yesterday was that CCP has announced more information from the API, or I believe they call it CREST. No, what do they call it? Anyway, it's their API system, and they're going to be doing market history data. Now, I read the article, but I didn't read the actual report that it came from. And so basically, what it means is we're going to be able to grab market history data from the API. And that will be a big deal for different aspects of market trading and everything. So it's actually going to enable a lot more people to do better in the market. So it'll make it a little bit harder for me, and it'll make it a little bit easier for me. Okay, this guy is still sitting out at the other complex, and so I'm going back over to the one that he found me at, because he thought that I was probably going to bounce back over to this one. He's just waiting for me to arrive. See, he's just sitting out there. Yeah. So I'll just keep a close eye on him. He's still just sitting out there. He's sitting at 10 off the gate, just waiting. Oh, he just left. And here he comes.
Warp drive active.
So that's just a rat that's targeting me. Okay, this guy's being a little bit of a pain in the ass. Nascus, no, I think that I didn't get that watched. I run out of time on a lot of things that I'd like to do, in all honesty. Okay, cap is recharged. Turn on one of these items. I gotta get this guy's name when I see him. I just see his ship name. Gotta get his name so that I know whether or not he's still in sector roaming around. And this is where having... Thanks, man. This is where having a second spy in here would work really well. And I may set that up at some point. So we'll see. Right now, I have Markee Dragon out over in the area that we're going to be running later today. Going to be doing some enforcement of our area for mining. And I've never done that before, but I'm going to work on being a better asshole. So I'm going to work on my asshole skills. Oh, by the way...
You have a good point to come in.
Oh, hey. Yes, Fatly, the best asshole ever. So, and one other thing on my mind, unfortunately, the new emoticons got turned down. This is really funny. It's probably not okay for me to show you the email that Twitch sent me, but one of the things that we were going to put in was a thing that said Yippee-ki-yay MF with an exclamation point. And we all know what MF stands for. And they sent me an email yesterday saying, denied, we all know that MF stands for motherfucker. That's exactly what they wrote me in the email when they denied it.
Well, at least it's straightforward. I like that.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty funny. And then they denied the Duke head that Goldie drew for copyright. And it does look a lot like Duke, but that's why he, redrew it so that it wasn't copying their image. Anyway, they denied that one as well. So we're gonna have to go on an adventure of. I'll get Yippee-ki-yay in there, and we'll just leave it at Yippee-ki-yay. But then we'll have one more that we'll submit and get at least another emoticon. I had expected they would be approved, but guess not. So, Fatly, how are you doing today?
Doing really well.
Good.
Did a little ganking earlier. Did a mistake with ganking, which ended up costing me a little bit more because I didn't pay attention to who I was killing.
Oh, you killed one of our own?
Being a blue.
Oh no.
Yeah. So and I just reimbursed him double of his ship, which.
Yeah, that sounds really fair because it's not only just I had somebody reimburse me that killed me one day, and we were on the same team, and he came in and killed me, and he sent me, just like the money that it showed in the in the kill mail, and I'm like, dude, that doesn't include everything, and then there's my time and everything, and then he sent me just a little bit more, and I'm like, ugh, what an insult, because it's not only about the, it's the inconvenience. It's
welcome,
the loss of
Elder Dragon.
making money and everything.
So, you think you're worthy
subscriber.
of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
So, T.S. Dini, thank you for subscribing. You now get 1,000 scales added to you. Oh, that reminds me, we haven't started an auction today. And now you earn double as well, so 40 scales an hour instead of 20. And thank you for your support. Okay, and a customer. When it rains, it pours. Everything happens at once.
It really depends on the circumstances too for reimbursement. When it's in faction warfare, and it's blue on blue, I'd be really surprised to get anything back, irregardless of what happens. When it's something like hogs, where we're all part of the same kind of group, collective family,
Right, right.
I'd expect more than the ship back.
Yeah, yeah, and I think that sounds fair. I mean, you know, it's an honest mistake, and giving them double, you know, that sounds fair. That sounds like something that's forgivable.
I mean, it's me not paying attention. It's my mistake, so it should cost me, not him.
Yeah. So we talked a little bit after you left yesterday about your recommendation for the Astero and the Venture in faction warfare. And so I looked at the Astero and I totally get it. What a lovely looking ship. And so that one would be cool. I'm definitely gonna try it. And then the Venture. Now there's some benefits I see, which is cheap. It's a bit tanky, and it has the +2 stab built in. And but why else is it really good? What makes it so good, in your opinion?
You basically listed it right there. It's got the +2 warp core stab inherent, which means you don't need any modules for it. So you're already getting away from a single person who's coming in with a single scram or disrupt. And
Okay.
it's fairly agile. I mean, it's not the most agile frigate, but it's pretty close. And it's got a little bit of tank in it, so you can survive 1 or 2, 3, 4 hits, you know, before you have to start thinking about running. If you decide to PvP with it. But the whole idea was it's really, really quick to get in, and it's designed for day one faction warfare. I'm out there, I'm in something that can get away.
Okay, so are you considering it to be more defensive than offensive?
100% defensive. It doesn't do enough DPS to do the larger sites. And when
Okay.
you're on offensive, you want to go as large as possible because you're in more risky territory, arguably, and you want to make the most of your time offensive.
Okay. So that's what I kind of felt like, is that I wasn't really going to be able to get enough DPS to do offensive with it. And so that answers my question. And so I could totally see it as defensive. And so I'll throw a fit together on that, and we'll try some defensive and an offensive and see what happens. Just to kind of, you know, do some examples of it. But that makes sense to me now.
And with the Astero, it's got the 5 drone capability. So for T2 lights, it's already doing. When you get to Tech 2 light drones, you're getting about 80 to 90 DPS out of it. Then you add, if you wanted to, and you wanted to go full offensive flexing with it, you could add in the one extra gun that it allows other than the cloak, or you could go full offensive, ignore the cloak, and put 2 guns. But the whole cinch around the Astero is the cloak. It's a Tech 1 hull, technically, that can go into a novice, that can cloak warp.
Right. Even being able to cloak in I've never tried cloaking in a complex. It may stop you from cloaking in the complex because the beacon is so huge. I wonder if that will interfere with it.
Yes, it does in the complex.
Yeah.
That was a change that was added, because before you could cloak in a site. Be perfectly fine.
Right. And so you have to burn out probably 60k or so to be able to cloak.
Which is a negative, and you could fit a micro warp drive to just, as soon as you see someone on your D scan, you could either warp away or you just burn out and cloak. And if they see you burn out and cloak, they are not going to try and look for you unless they can get to you before you cloak.
Right.
Because trying to find a Covops cloak in a single ship, even with drones dragging behind you to try to decloak them, is a pain in the ass.
This guy in the Thrasher is definitely going to be frustrated. I keep seeing him with my spy ship. I just left before he even got in. He'll never catch a glimpse of me.
When people are there for PvP, never catching a glimpse of someone you know is there is just the most frustrating. It'll either drive them to two things, and there's two extremes. It's one, they just sit in the site and wait for you,
Right.
and they try to be as annoying to you as possible until they actually see you on grid and try and kill you. Which is the
Yep.
more vendetta way. The other one is they get bored and they go away, which is more likely.
Yeah. Yep. Well, this guy's tried 3 times now. Little does he know that I'm able to see what's going on out there. And so okay, so Dan Vane says, can't use cloak in complex, I use Nestero. Okay. So,
Alright, well then you just warp off, and as you're warping off, you cloak, and they don't know where you are, they don't know how long to wait. You can just sit just outside of decloaking on the acceleration gate, waiting for them to go away. Second they do, you jump back in.
yeah, I suppose you could. You could just warp out like 50 out or something. Or maybe even 100 out, and then just burn in whenever you got, whenever they leave.
No, you can be even more bold than that. You can sit 3,000 meters away from the acceleration gate in a weird angle and wait there. Because you only get decloaked once you're within 2,000.
Right, 2,000. Yeah. So this guy just gave up and went away again.
Warp drive active.
They never give up until they're out of system and gone for at least 30 minutes. Because I've had a guy who has tried what he's done, what your guy has done, the same amount of times, then he's left system and come back 5 minutes later about 3 times more.
Yeah. No, I've
Some
seen
of them
that.
get a real vendetta.
Warp drive active.
Okay, 3 minutes left on this cap. Oh, he killed the rat. How funny.
Oh, he cares about you in the end.
Right. Oh, 4 minutes left. Okay. Yeah, he killed the rat because I know I had only fired on it once. And it was still here. Now it's dead. That's fine with me. How many rats have been killed out here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the rats are dead. I don't have to worry about any more rats.
Ah, I got a big bank heist going on in chat.
Yeah, okay. Everybody get it. More people to get in on it, the bigger it pays out. I don't know how much I have, so let's see. I'll just put in 10. Because it's the number of people that get in, not how much total scales are in on it. Whoa, what wid? 1,500? He's trying to make some bank.
And then 1,000 behind him.
Oh, Resalon,
Resalon.
1,000?
Should be fun. And everyone gets murdered, sorry.
Yeah, it could be. Let's see, Citibank. Okay, well, it went up a level. Uh-oh. Most everybody died.
Ouch. 44.
Yeah. Wow. Well, that's the risk. When it pays off well, it's cool, but yeah. It's like gambling, you know? It flips desk with your computers on it, no doubt, Jay-Z. Excuse my sarcasm. I've stopped playing life mods. I haven't played Arma lately. And so I wonder, does Eve count as a life mod? I mean, does it fall into that category?
I would say it augments life everywhere, yes.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we've got that. So I would say that I've just switched from the Altus Life, and I'm doing Eve right now. It's still the same thing. I could be hardcore role playing in it, but I don't. Then we've got Neosland coming up. And I have another game that was given to me yesterday, which I have to take a look at yet. I just haven't had time. But press company sent me a game yesterday. So we'll see. I'll get back into some other stuff at some point. So it's not like I'm not doing it. It's just I've been doing a lot of Eve lately. It's been really good. I'd love to see some other new games come out that are a lot of fun. I did look at Construction Simulator. I looked at that yesterday. And it actually looked kind of fun, but what keeps me away from it is all the people saying how much fun it is and how frustrating the bugs are. And I'm just not interested in playing a game that's real buggy. Okay, so captured that and paid $43,750 as I expected. I'm gonna warp out to my safe. How much missiles do I have left? Oh yeah, I got enough to do another complex here. And I'm gonna go out and check another one here with my spy, see how it looks. Oh, except that it won't allow me to, I can't warp while cloaked. Okay, yes, I knew that. I don't have covert ops working on my spy yet. Hey Brian, good morning, or good afternoon to you, since it is your afternoon. Sweet. Got another one here that's available. I consider this to be easy money. Although this one took me probably about 35 minutes to complete. A little bit longer. It's because I had to keep running from that other guy. I'm not sure I want to go up against the Thrasher. I don't think I have high enough DPS.
Trying to ruin things.
So, the game The Crew, huh?
Warp drive active.
9 a.m. in Detroit and cold. You're lucky you have internet. I've seen the stuff in New York where literally they got 6 feet of snow in a couple of days. Amazing, amazing stuff. They have
I
houses
would prefer if
collapsing.
It's cold right now. In Australia, it's hot. It's 1 a.m. and I believe in Fahrenheit it's still around 80 something. I don't know if that's. I don't convert very well.
Yeah,
I like Celsius.
yeah. Well, here in Florida, sometimes, you know, we don't, we stay in the 80s overnight. It's actually been cold here, although I've seen on Facebook many people declaring I hate Florida Day because we're like the only state in the nation that's not fully frozen. Nascas, you say only 6 feet of snow, except that 6 feet of snow fell in... Oh shit, okay, this guy's coming in on me. That 6 feet of snow fell in like 2 days. And so it completely obliterated everything. People's roofs are collapsing and stuff because people can't get the snow off. People are opening up their doors to find out that they can't get out. There's been people who their doors open out, which is really a dumb setup on a house. It's so dumb because then when the doors open out, think about it. The doors
That's
open
illogical, especially in an area that has snow.
Well, yes, there's that, but then there's also the issue of the hinges are on the outside. Pop the pins, pull the door off.
And that.
Professor Rieslon, howdy.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello. I'm good.
Cool.
Just taking some time out from my research to come and watch your show.
What is it that you research? Because you told me you're a professor in real life.
Yeah.
And so what is your specialty?
My specialty is software development.
Oh, sweet. That sounds
Software.
really cool.
And I build building like a revolutionary ideas, and currently going to go and work with MIT in the next couple of days.
Cool. You're going to go to Boston in this weather.
No, maybe not.
Yeah. So, well, that's cool. I find that fascinating. The whole idea of doing things with software, especially when you use the word like revolutionary. I always, with my developers, when I design something, I design the functionality, and I don't tell them how to do it. And a lot of times when I hand the stuff over, they go, "That can't be done," and I'm like, "Okay, work on it, figure it out. You can do anything with software. You just have to figure out how to tell it how to do it." And
Yeah.
so, and they do. They come up with the stuff, and sometimes it's very creative ways. Sometimes it's really dumb ways, but it works.
Yeah.
And so yeah, been able to do a lot of things that I've been really proud of with that stuff.
I want my house to be fully automated with software.
Wow.
I actually am semi-recluse, so. And my house is fully automatic. It's everything runs automatic.
That's pretty cool. As long as you can fix it when things go awry. Because
Yeah,
would
As long as
you
there's a manual.
yeah, Yeah, would you? This is something that I've told people all along, and you might have a thought on it, but I tell people that software ages, and just like humans, you know, after a while, it doesn't always work as expected or as well as it did originally. And would you say that's an accurate statement? That things kind of go awry after time?
Yeah, it can develop bugs. It can develop problems with like updated operating system functions. Patches made by operating systems will break software.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. I had a little bit of a discussion with my staff and my business partner about that yesterday, because they had set our WordPress site, which is something pretty simple, but they set it to do automatic updates, and they have some plugins on it. And I got these messages saying that everything had been updated automatically, and I'm like, you guys did that? Really? Who's there to check it to make sure this shit's still working?
Yeah. Especially, I mean, your website runs semi-automatic, doesn't it?
Well, depends on which section. I can tell you our store is highly customized, and we do as much automation as possible. But what we found is there's certain circumstances that you cannot predict for, and it requires a human. So
yeah, like people trying to do you out of money and stuff.
Yes. So I caught one this morning, and in fact, I even spoke with the person this morning, and that was using stolen credit cards. And it amazes me when people are willing to answer their phones, even though they know that it's you calling and they're attempting to steal from you. But what I've found is that that a lot of times they're very willing to tell you of their successes they've had. So
that also could work in your favor by, you know, making your system a little bit less easier to be a victim to that.
Yeah. So I talked to this gentleman this morning before the show, and and this was something that I suppose we could automate, but we actually, everything that we automate, we prove it with humans first, and then we apply rules to it, saying that you got to stick within these rules to make sure that that you're simulating what a computer would do, because a computer is just choice A or B. If that's the only choices you have, it's got to choose one of them. And anyway, I noticed it this morning.
It's like an if then else statement, you know, if this happens, do this, if that happens, do that.
Yeah. So, and that all saves money. I find that everything that that we put in one way or another, whether it reduces fraud or it reduces the amount of human time that's needed or whatever, they tend to be worth the money that we spent on it. I'm putting it in.
I remember when I taught at university over here in the UK, there was a guy who was quite open about his revolutionary ideas, which were rather, let's say, strange, and I actually was gonna have him taken off my course because he was coming up with I didn't want to teach him anymore because what he was coming up with was quite scary, actually.
Not ethical?
No.
Yep.
I mean, I consider myself a grey hat. I know both sides of the ethical hacking, but I have made quite a few changes over here in the UK to stop certain companies from getting hacked.
Mm-hmm.
But also, you know, I've told them how to get around it, and there's teams that I've set up with certain companies that are made up of grey hat hackers that work with them to produce a system where they can stop this from happening straight off the bat.
Mm-hmm. Eve Pilot says, that's bad. Professors should always want to teach.
Yeah, but you didn't understand this guy was an absolute Fruit Loop.
Yeah, Unabomber.
Well, he was. I swear, if I was going to check his room, he would have had a Torah, the Islamic book in there. It was quite scary, the ideas that he was coming up with.
You were feeling like he wasn't going to use his information for good.
No.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you need the nefarious ones to improve security. I mean, being
this is true. Look at Fatley.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm advocating for myself here. Yes.
Renounce your dark
But if
ways,
you don't have
Fatley.
the guys that push the dark side to the limit, you can't have the light come and match it.
That's why we're grey, Fatley.
Even gray, you have your certain limits. Like you're saying, there's some things that even you were saying you wouldn't go to, and maybe pushing some of those buttons would then unlock something even worse that then you could protect against. So there's things that the nefarious do aid in the security, but not before they perform their nefarious deeds.
But then at the same time, I've had quite a lot of success with the people I've taught. 3 of my ex-students went to work for NASA, and one of them now works as a teacher at MIT. So there is some real guys that I've taught, and then there was that one chap that, you know, I let him finish off the course, but I was quite concerned about him, and I did make that known to my colleagues.
Yeah.
Of course, and it will always be professors like you that are able to pick up on it and make it aware so that he can be, I wouldn't say big brothered, but you know, sometimes big brother for some of those are needed.
Yeah. I mean, I'm only 30 years old, so and I have double doctorates in software engineering and electronic engineering. At the point now where I really have, where I'm taking out a what's called a research. I reckon I'm Professor Xavier, that's funny.
You want to hear something funny?
Who's that?
Oh, hey, Jay-Z.
What's going on, fellas? I was just typing up an invoice, and I always write, thank you for using CPU Guru on the bottom. And I mistyped one of the words, and it said, thank you for suing CPU Guru.
Nice.
Good old autocorrect.
Chain emails.
I should have known those alien maggots booby-trapped this subscriber train.
So, well, life is good today.
It is.
Yep, I'm happy with the game today. Everything else going good. It's
I
the
would say in
weekend.
general life is good, as
Yeah.
opposed to the opposite.
Yeah, no, things are good. Ultra wants me to play Arma 3, Altus Life.
I got sick of that game.
Yeah, you know,
Not being able to get into the servers. This is quite annoying.
my problem with it is exactly the problem of the server issue. The game itself is really good. The server issue drives me nuts.
Yeah, same.
So that's a lot of the reason why I haven't been playing it, and I don't know how to address that because the creators of Arma, they don't endorse any stuff like that, to where you can make professional improvements or on more than a mod level. So yeah, it's just kind of a tricky situation, and I know that there is development happening of a something that simulates the success of Altus, and it but it will be a game that is not associated with Arma and doesn't use the Arma engine to kick itself off, kind of like DayZ. But I think we're a couple years away from seeing that game even go into alpha. And there's, at this early stage, even though there's development happening on it already, this is the kind of project that gets killed before people even hear about it sometimes.
Indeed.
So
can you elaborate?
Just sad,
on
but
that?
it seems. Go ahead.
The dirt loss.
Oh, the Dr. Telos about the horn?
Yeah.
He just says you're tooting your own horn. You're bragging. But,
Well, he was a
you've
bit
never been overbearing about
reckless,
that, and saying a couple of things is, in my opinion, not a problem. I have a Kestrel coming in.
I want to play Neos Land. I keep just looking at the site. I just really want to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want it to be rushed, but I am pretty excited for it.
I didn't realize the guy was on my own team.
Don't rush perfection.
No, absolutely not. In fact, they have wanted to already, put the servers. They want to try putting the servers live all the time already, and I just keep recommending to them work more on it before we open to public, and so
Yeah, early access always seems to bring on issues, doesn't it?
I'm
Sometimes.
really, really tired of it.
Yeah.
TS, I ran off when I shouldn't have. I'm really tired of the whole, early access stuff, and it being too early, and good games that, if they weren't released too early, could be great. And we've seen, even with Miscreated, saw that one, released here a couple weeks ago, and it,
A gank fest.
well, it is. I've never died in the game. Yeah, I've never died in the game. And, so, I think that the game is really solid core and everything, but the problem is that there's not enough content there. And if they'd spent another, 3-4 months, working on content in the game after having a solid core, I think that the game would feel much different, and their sales would be much higher. So I don't know, this guy, I don't know, maybe he's
Sticking around in your site.
Yeah, he's in my sight, and so I was
Chat with him.
heading toward him to bump him. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
If he sticks around for more than about 30 to a minute longer, have a chat with him.
Yeah,
If he's
this
unresponsive-
site's already screwed up. You know why? Because when I popped in here, the timer was at 24 minutes, and it's a small. It means it's been recaptured, I think, but
If he doesn't respond nicely to a good chat, you may have to do some blue on blue destruction.
yeah. Well,
Blue only gets me to talk first. I still like shooting. Especially in faction warfare.
I think he's a newbie. Because he still has his name in the ship. And he left. Okay.
Yeah. It was just hanging around a little bit.
One thing that annoys me about game companies nowadays is they do bring stuff out a little bit too quick. In
Yeah.
my opinion.
That's exactly what I was saying. Oh, I didn't start the auction yet. You guys are right. Here, let me start the auction. This is for the Eve Explorer add-on. And comes with Caldari Heron, exploration frigate, skill books and equipment, probes, and everything to start doing exploration. Also comes with some cool clothes. So let the bidding begin. Use your scales. If we hit 100 viewers, then I'll also kick off a raffle. So, yeah, I'm this whole problem of I think that we'll see a decline in this as more people lose money. With this whole early access thing. I think the smart people are going to say, you make more money if you can hold out longer. Part of the problem, though, is that there's a lot of independent game companies that only have so much funding. And they're like, you know what? It's playable right now. We're running out of money. We got to launch. And I see that, too. And they don't want to sell their souls to the devil. I all the time... I give introductions. I know the CEO of Atari, and I all the time give indie companies introductions to him for funding. But at the same time, while I'm giving the introduction, I'm like, that taking money from a game publisher is working with the devil.
Yeah.
So, and then I give him an introduction to the devil. He's a great guy. He's not a devil. It's just the nature of publisher-developer relationships. That's what it is. But see, if they take the funding, then they're at a point where they can do more development and do it better. But they still have pressure to release from the publisher. But the publisher, having a lot of experience with publishing games, probably has a better sense of when it's time to release than an independent game studio's done a couple or even no games prior. So
Even seasoned game developers have still made that mistake, bringing out a game that really isn't polished and finished yet.
Well, there's two examples of that, and one of them is Richard Garriott, and the other one is Chris Roberts. And
EA games.
Yeah, well, EA is just so shit that I don't even pay attention to them anymore because I just got so frustrated with them. But the so Richard Garriott's working on Shroud of the Avatar. This weekend is the 12th release weekend of it. The game's not done yet, and it is it's not ready to go yet. Why is it contested? Oh, I'm too far away. Okay, well, let's get closer.
There's still a hefty load of bugs in that game.
Yes, and so with the game, in the state that it is, it's not something that I want to play. I mean, I'm interested in playing the game. I don't want to play it this way. And I want the magic, I want the sense of wonderment, I want the character development. I don't want any of the behind-the-scenes stuff. I just want to experience the game for entertainment value, not for this technically is a breakthrough and it's really awesome. I don't care. If it provides me with a better game experience, then I care. And I care what the game experience is, but I don't care what it's called behind the scenes. And then, the same thing's going on with Chris Roberts with Star Citizen. And so they've been releasing these modules of different aspects of the game. And but none of them are complete game, and they're kind of boring in their own. And I just feel like what a pleasure it would be to get into the game when it's ready to go, the whole thing, and experience all of these different things and have it be a really deep experience. And so much stuff going on in there that it holds my attention for a year or 18 months. Instead of, okay, this portion's come out, I've done that, and wait another 2 months for another little portion to come out, do that. And then, maybe I'll have an edge up when the game releases because I'll have experience with these areas and I'll know how to deal with the things. But at the same time, the life cycle of the players, is it going to fit the standard of 18 months like most MMOs? Or is it going to be less because people have already played half the game?
Well, I think with most of the games that are out at the moment that are in the development stage of Shroud of the Avatar and that, they want to keep people interested in it, but at the same time they're annoying people because they're spending so much time trying to get this bit, this portion launched, that they're not spending time getting back and getting it to a point where they can beta it or even finish it to proper launch.
There is one thing that's different about these than other previous games, and that is that they are fan funded.
Yeah.
And so they may very well feel like they owe something to the fans and have to keep in communication and show them progress. And that might be a driving force behind releasing a lot of this stuff early.
But maybe it's instead of launching it on a server and showing them what they can do, just maybe just do a YouTube presentation of what's available, what they're working on, and then instead of getting them into the server, and then realizing, hang on a minute, I can't really do much, it's boring, and then they're losing the magic that they funded, when the idea came about.
Yeah, there's no point having a fan-funded game and keeping in touch with them if, in the progress of keeping in touch with them, you're going to ruin the entire game that they funded.
Yeah, exactly. They want to spend more time in getting it actually to a point where they can, make money out of it, to, spending more time trying to get a certain portion of it launched and letting the players look at it rather than just showing them trailers. Show them trailers so it keeps them interested. They're like, wow, I can't wait for this to come out.
Boy, I'm having a hard time killing this rat.
It's looking at you exceptionally funny.
There we go.
And scaring off the rocket.
Yeah. Ha! Your rockets cannot touch me. I am too agile for your ship.
So whenever I'm
Despite him
creating
flying in a
software,
straight line.
whenever I'm building software, I never allow anybody to see it or view it or anything until it's got to a point where I've alphaed it. I will do a presentation showing what it's available to do, and then I won't communicate to anybody until it's in beta.
Yeah, a lot of people asked why there'd been no information on Neos Land for so long, and I'm like, it's because they're working on it.
Yeah.
Nose to the grindstone. Yeah.
Like the people I work for that I create software for, they say, "Oh, why haven't we heard anything back from you for a while?" So, because I'm actually working on the your product that you're buying off me, not you've seen what it's going to do. Just give me a chance to actually build it, and once it's there, it'll be a polished version, and you'll be able to use it to your heart's content. Then.
Yep. Whatwood says, you can criticize them as much as you want, but they still got millions in crowdfunding and they're doing something right. I agree with that, Whatwood. Especially Star Citizen, they're over 50 million in funding, which
That's
should
amazing.
make for a great game.
Star Citizen, I am literally segregating myself from completely. I don't want to know anything until it is done, because I feel that it will be a really great game if I have that first time look experience.
Yeah. I did that with Eve.
I'm on the Kickstarter for it. I mean, I was on the original Kickstarter for Star Citizen, and I have not logged into any of the modules or any of the stuff that they have made available. I'm with you. I just want to wait and experience it when it's ready.
Dusty Max says it's up to 60 million now.
Oh, yeah. Every time I say a number on it, which is higher every time, somebody always corrects me and says, no, it's more. Every time.
That's life.
It's funny. I mean, they're being very successful with that. I mean, it's incredible. And, I don't remember. Does anybody remember how much WoW cost to get launched?
I'm sure it was a pretty penny.
Seems to me the number stuck in my head is like 280 million.
But that's just like a massive beast though. It's turned into a monster.
Yeah, but I can tell you that having been in the game more than a year before it was released, even playing it when it was in Friends and Family Alpha, it felt like a completed game. And they just put that much more polish on top of it before releasing, and maybe that's part of their success. Why?
The Waters of Draenor portion of it that they brought out actually is fantastic.
That's what my wife says.
It is brilliant. It really is. They've really
Welcome
done
to the Dragons.
The game credit. They really have.
Yeah, my wife, she's like, I haven't played WoW in a while, but you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and update my WoW account on this, and I'm like, okay. And she says that she really enjoys it, although she's already maxed her character out. It's been out for a week, and she already went through all the additional levels. So.
No, that's hardcore.
Well, yeah, but that's disappointing. That's one of the reasons why Eve is so brilliant. There is no level cap. There is no max. You can continually work on your character forever.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
26 years of skills.
Is it
Game
20,
has not been out that long.
26 years, yeah. So, and for me, the number one thing that the number one thing that's most important to me long term in a game is character development.
Yeah, definitely.
And so Eve fits that perfectly, and it's part of why we designed Neosland the way we did with its skills, because we don't want somebody to become so overbearing that nobody can touch them, but we want characters to be able to continue to learn and improve, hopefully forever. Forever is a very long time, I know, but forever in game time.
Yeah, I mean, like I've heard you say before, I measure my pleasure in gaming on the amount of time I spend in game. So if I spend like say 20 hours in game, then that's 20 hours of well spent money.
Yeah, I've definitely gotten my money's worth out of Eve. Holy cow!
I have as well.
I'm spending way
Especially
too
when
much
you start
time.
paying for your own account.
Well, you said that was the danger of you going back into Eve anyway, so...
Yeah. I've been, I could be shooting other videos and stuff in my off time, but no, I'm playing Eve.
To be honest, Markee, it's one of those things where I've noticed you've got into games...
Welcome
spend a
to
little
the
bit of time in them,
Dragons.
and they don't sort of hold your attention for very long, but Eve definitely has held your attention for a very long time.
Yeah.
And it pleases me.
Cool.
I am surprised and glad that it has held you for this long. When you first started and did that 30 Days of Eve, and then you had that long hiatus where you weren't doing too much with it.
Right. I was just logging in for events. In fact, I wasn't even keeping my skill training up. So.
And that's how I figured it might proceed with you, even at the start of that 30-day event. But then you came back and have done this, where you're playing it every week at least, a few times on stream.
Yeah, and what'll happen is in the future that there'll be some other games that catch my attention and stuff, and it'll wax and wane, but the Eve is easy to come back to, take some time off and then come back to, and look at all the new pretty stuff, and let's go and figure out how this works and stuff like that. And now that we have the unlimited skill queues,
it's even easier to set up for the future, and then come back and have a day with.
I'd have an additional 10 million on my Markee Dragon character in skill points if I had the unlimited skill queues back at the 30-day challenge. So I missed nearly a year of skill training, even though I had an active account. So.
Which is considerable, but I've done the same with my main character.
We were talking about quick starters a little bit, and it's a little random, but does anybody ever know what happened with that potato salad guy? Did he actually go through with it, or did he just...
Well, he got funded. I don't know how much money. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah, it was quite a bit.
So Replenix says, WoW took about 4.5 years to develop and only about 60 million US. Okay. So, and that was 10 years ago, 14 years ago, 15 years ago is when it started. So that 60 million could now be equivalent of 80 million, something like that. I don't know, for inflation. So if Star Citizen is at 60 million now and could hit 80 million before they launch, will we have the same quality in Star Citizen that we've had in WoW? That is the question.
What's the name of the company that is building Star Citizen?
Is it Robertson Space Industries? Or is that the fictitious name? It's Chris Robertson. He's the guy who made Wing Commander back in the day. And he also was one of the founders at Origin Systems. which is where Ultima and Ultima Online came on. But I don't know the name of the company. So I had a pirate pop in there. I had to jet out. Let's see what kind of ship he's in. The Cormorant, T1 destroyer. I'm not sure I want to take him on. I'm T1 destroyer, but my DPS is only maybe low to mid for what it could be.
Cormorant, you say?
Yeah.
You'd be hard pressed. If he's sniper fit and you can get up close, you could win. If he's blaster fit, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah. Yep, well, I took off, so... Now's a good chance for me to grab another Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got more dragon fuel.
Dragon fuel. I reckon they should make a drink called dragon fuel.
Ooh, yes. This guy is still sitting in the... Darn it. I wonder if he's opposite faction. He's recapturing that complex. Damn it. Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. Darn it. Well, that was wasted time in there. If he's recapturing, I'm not going to have enough missiles to recapture it back after he's done. That's disappointing. Okay, we are going to go and switch ships. So I don't think I have more rockets either.
Warp drive active.
Although I've done okay with this ship. It's just not. The only bonus of this ship is that it's able to fit a micro warp. But its drawback is that it has rockets instead of missiles. And I personally really like missiles.
Warp drive active.
I've thought about playing around a little bit, putting this character in a, see how good of a frigate I could put together. Uh-oh. Markee. He just bombed me on the gate. Okay, so that gate is camped. Going to have to remember that on the way back out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hugs, the one you will forget, and Mono Fail. Thank you for following. Welcome. So I didn't know a Markee was a bomber. At least I think that's what hit me.
Docking permission requested.
What?
Docking
Markee?
request accepted.
Miracle?
Yeah. What is that?
Such ship exists.
No. You're right. What was that hit me? Maybe it was a malediction?
Hang on. There's a way to find out. If you go to your EI icon in the top left,
Okay.
and if you go to accessories, logs and messages.
Accessories. Okay. And then log and messages. Okay.
Yeah. Should give you some basic information. If you see what the gun type is that hit you.
Okay. Let me see what this shows here. Combat 152 to Federation Destroyer. No, that's just my stuff.
You're looking for a red number.
A red number. Yeah, and I'm looking at this off the stream because I don't know what information this shows. I've never actually looked at this before. Oh, it's showing me the oldest first. Okay, let's show.
Yeah, switch that.
Okay. Yeah, Markee. It does say this. Okay, so he hit me with an Imperial Navy
his
large EMP smart bomb. That was his name. Well, his name actually was Posax.
So he hit you with a smart bomb.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And it says in here...
Macarial.
Macarial. Okay.
That's the one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Faction
So that
T1
is
battleship.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he was just sitting on the gate there and took half my shields when I landed on the gate.
Yeah, there's people that do that. They line up from certain warp-ins near the gate, and they just sit there pulsing smart bombs. And what it'll do is it'll do enough damage that it'll practically insta-kill a frigate and your pod.
Right. Yeah, it didn't...
So because you're in a destroyer, it saved you.
Yeah, so he hit me 4 times in 0 seconds, apparently. For
He had
just
two
under 2...
modules running.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he hit me 4 times simultaneously. Yeah, so for about 350... No. So No, that'd be 506. Yeah, 550 or so. Well, that's interesting. I hadn't. I didn't know about that log and messages thing. That's cool. Learned something new today. Woohoo!
It's useful to look back and see pretty much exactly what happened with some of the missions.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't show everything.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Okay. Throw some of this loot in here. And then I don't think I have more rockets to take this ship out again, do I? Stack everything in here. Nope, I don't have more rockets. That's too bad. Okay.
That guy must be new to smart bombing. Day trip. I know, I've heard about smart bombing in a battleship. I'm just gonna see if I can do that.
Yeah. Well, maybe he's getting some kills. I don't know.
He'll get the easy ones, but tougher frigates will probably go straight past him because he's not doing it right.
Yeah, kind of like me going straight past him.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know your fit exactly, so I'm not sure if you got an EM specific resist on there, if you're just full Omni. He probably should have killed you unless you've got some EM specific resist.
Well, he knocked half my shield off, and that was it. I've got...
Yeah, no, that's not right.
No.
Oh, you got a medium shield extender on there, I see that.
Yeah, this is my other ship. I hopped into another ship now. So... Because I'm going to go back and earn a little bit more for switching to the next thing. I like doing faction warfare while while the conditions are optimal. Let's see, I should be able to get through him on the way back out again, I would think.
If he's doing the exact same thing as you was doing then, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I have my guns all put together on this one or not. Close.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Go back out, make a few more bucks. This will fund all the ships I'm going to lose later today. I'll probably lose some stuff later today.
If we're doing it right, you will guarantee lose. But you also guarantee get some kills if we do it.
Yep.
Which we've been getting pretty good as a group in scouting, setting up, and etc. So we haven't really failed all that. You guys are getting used to the nefarious.
Active.
That guy has moved on, or he was sitting there cloaked. So he didn't hit me when I went through the gate.
He would have had to have moved on. A Macarial sitting still is just calling for a fleet to come.
Hmm. Nope, he's here at this gate
That's a
now.
very nice shiny. He was waiting for the other.
Yep. He didn't. He wasn't close enough to hit me though.
He puts to shame smart bombing a battleship. Not only is he doing it in an overpriced ship for what he's doing,
Warp drive active.
he's not even doing it correctly.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Pocket the roam, so to speak. I assume Markee's streaming. It's just ganking. It's not exactly roaming. It's preying on unsuspecting people who are mostly
Do you with the enforcement of no mining zone? Have you guys been giving people warning, or do you just attack?
Warning would just deny us.
Oh,
I mean, we have to have our fun. We'll do it.
okay. Yeah, so I'll work
Specific
on
people have been coming multiple.
multiple times, so they need to be taught a lesson.
Well, it's not just that. They don't seem to learn. Like, the first time we killed a retriever is unavoidable if you're inexperienced at the whole I can be ganked in high sec. And it's understandable. Because you don't have any tank and you're just out there mining for yourself. It's understandable. I understand. But when you come back 2, 3, 4 times and you haven't changed your fit entire at all,
Mm-hmm.
you start to question the intelligence or the thought process of it.
Yeah. I know, because a lot of people just fit for rats. Defending against rats. They're not even thinking about being attacked. But, yeah, after several times you would
It's
think that they'd start fitting different.
Definitely. I mean, even the dog ones, when you rub its nose into where it's defecated on your floor, oh, I'm not supposed to poop in.
Wonderful analogy there, buddy.
Yeah.
Especially when there are two. There's a mining barge and exhumer that are specifically designed to be as tanky as possible, and if you're fitting a retriever to not get ganked, you have the exact same yield as the tanky ship fit for mining, and the tanky ship still has more HP than.
Mm-hmm.
So it's illogical to me.
Which one's a tanky one?
The procurer and the
Procure.
And if you're flying a skiff out in any kind of high sec, you are the bottom of the list to get ganked.
You're at the bottom of the list? Is that because
You are the last
you're cut out?
because with the skiff you can fit it for if you really wanted to get specifically tanky, you could fit it for 100,000 hit points.
Wow. That's
which
quite a
is
bit.
more than most battle cruisers.
That's not what it's called. It's not called skiff, is it?
Yeah, skip.
Let me.
KIFF.
Okay, so mining frigate, mining barge.
This
Oh,
one's
there
an
it is.
exu-
Skiff. It's the exhumer. Um, 50% bonus to drone damage and hit points. Interesting.
Dan, then, would you like me to fix that for you?
We'll fix the problem that he's never been ganked.
If he's never used a skipper procure.
Yeah.
If you're in 0.9 and 1.0 and you're mining, God help you because the rocks are horrible, and you probably won't get ganked.
Yeah, well, I have a minor character. Haven't taken that character out too much. I don't know if we can do T2 yet. I'd have to look. And mining is not something I'd necessarily thought of putting on stream. I'm not so sure that would...
I would advise,
yeah, I'm not so sure that would work out
even
too
if
well.
you hide as much as you do, you will get found and ganked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have thought about, though, I thought this would be really great. Listen to this idea. What if I pre-record, 6 or 8 hours of mining, and then we play it the next day as if it's live, so I can do the playback of it, but still have my camera be live or something like that. I don't know. And then we make the fatal mistake of showing the location, but yet when people come in looking for that character to gank them, we're there and we take them out. So it's like a honeypot or a fly trap.
In high sec, that wouldn't work because we wouldn't be able to shoot them without going Concord kill.
Mm-hmm.
If you specifically show a low sec system of you mining for that long, that'd be.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great? Because then we'll just sync it up so that the timestamp that shows on it is the same as whatever time it is that we're doing this, and then we all sit out there with our ships and watch everybody come in and kill them as they're coming in looking for the easy kill. So I've just alerted half the people who watched the show just now, but I could put some title up that attracts a lot of new people off of Twitch for that they think that oh my god, this guy is so dumb, we're going to come in and get an easy kill. And then we record all of the stuff that we're doing and we show the carnage the next day.
It would prove for an interesting video.
I think that would be fun.
Especially if you cut out the boring bits where no one's coming.
Right. Yes, because there'll be a lot of... Well, maybe we should be drinking while we do this, because then we can drink while we wait.
Yes and no, but you might get drunk before someone shows up the first.
Oh, yeah. Well. Yes. Counter stream sniping. Yes.
But it is very doable, and if we set up right, we can have it so that we're just sitting a long ways off the gate, and as they jump in, we just say hi with various railguns and artillery.
Mm-hmm.
Rockets.
Especially if we were in like a dead-end system, or if we're in a system that only has 2 gates, then we could camp both gates if we had enough people.
There's one place I know of that would be absolutely excellent for it.
Yeah, okay, well, we'll stop scheming right there, at least on the air. And think about what we can what we could do with that. So, gets me thinking. It sounds like fun to me. So, yeah, I know. Things that make you go, I think there's a song called that. By Tone Loc, is it? I don't remember.
No idea. I have no time for music.
Oh. Yes. Well.
So, you're gonna join us in ganking some folk.
Yeah. Are you itching to get out and do that?
I always am, to be honest. Especially
Well, maybe after, maybe I'll
Kinda
switch
nice.
accounts after I finish this cap up.
Have you ever
it doesn't
thought
need
about...
to be immediate.
Sorry.
No, that was.
Fatley, if you're using push to talk, you're releasing too early.
Oh, I hate it when I do that.
Oh, I hate it when I...
Okay, that must be a setting because I'm actually holding it.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe you have to hold it half a second beyond when you stop talking. Well, I only got less than a minute left, and I'll have captured this.
There, I upped the delay releasing push to talk, so that should help.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that there was a delay on that you could set. That's cool. It must be a problem a lot of people experience to have them put in a setting.
It is, and there's a couple of programs that are nefarious, very horrible ones.
Have you ever thought about doing Bitcoin mining, Markee?
Yeah, I thought about it, and I looked at the market on that, and could see that that the CPU cost and what you have to put out and everything compared to the market continuing to drop, you'd have to be very aggressive on it to make money. I mean, that's my amateur look at it. I've never done it. Oh, what? I just got 56,000 loyalty points on this one.
Can I let you into a little secret?
Sure, between us and everybody watching. Oh, shit, we're T5 again. Holy cow, we were like 74% earlier. And now we're 81. Hey, we can't go out ganking yet. Yeah, we can't go out ganking yet. I gotta capture more. Because
No, definitely.
the money is huge at this point. Okay. If you still want to, hit me with your secret or your clue.
Have you ever thought about, instead of using your GPU, building a Raspberry Pi rig to do your Bitcoin mining?
Yes, actually. So I've actually seen some of that, and there is some people who actually build those and sell them. And I've seen them with like 20 and 30 cores in them. But I wasn't sure that, the investment outlay on that would pay off in a timely manner. Maybe if I built it myself, I don't know.
It depends on how many. I call them extractors, but it depends on how much of your money you're willing to put into your hash rate. To make any headway in the market at the moment, you need to have a significant hash rate at the moment. I think they're reckoning you need to have about a 20, I think they said 20 terabytes hash rate, which is pretty stupid.
Right, and that's what's turned me off about it. You know, a lot of people made good in the beginning, but you know, it's like any normal market in this type of thing that the further we get into it, the more accessible it becomes to more people, and the harder you have to work to earn the same amount.
Yeah, definitely. But they do reckon, and the calculations that have been made that I've seen is that the last Bitcoin will be mined in 2140.
Oh,
Yeah.
so can I ask, does any of your research have to do with this area? Is this something that you do?
No,
No.
I've researched it, and I researched it a couple of months ago, and worked on it for a bit. And to be honest with you, it's the investment outweighed the reward, basically.
Well, that's the same point I was at. So, and it didn't seem advantageous enough to me, or that that there was going to be enough of a potential risk-reward payoff for me to try it.
I'm currently researching a fifth generation programming language.
Wow. I can honestly say that I don't know much about programming languages. My expertise is in designing things and then telling the programmers to put it together.
Most of the languages now that people use now are fourth generation.
Mm-hmm.
Fifth generation allows you to allows the programmer to use less of his brain and use more of the computer to do its work for him.
So it makes decisions. Is that what you're?
Yeah, and it can debug itself using complex algorithms and processes to eliminate human error.
Mm-hmm.
What you're saying is Skynet is coming.
Yeah.
Awesome. Where was I? Oh, in downtown Tampa, they have this building that looks like this giant grain silo with windows, and it looks really hardcore. What is it called? It's Sky something, and it reminded me totally of like Skynet. You're like looking at this building that looks like it's some frickin', armored up place you totally see in the movies. It actually looks like a prison because the windows are that small, and maybe it's just so that it can withstand hurricanes that we can get here or whatnot. But yeah, and it's in big red letters at the top of it, and it's a very ugly building, but a big red letters at the top of it, it's Sky something, and I thought, I wonder what they do there. Probably has nothing to do with Skynet type stuff.
And also the fifth generation language will be, or hopefully be, a lot easier to be taught than the fourth generation languages. be easier to bring on new software programmers and not have to bring them into using the older ones straight into 5th generation, and them using their a limited knowledge of the 4th to use it properly. It's what we're trying to achieve at the moment, because we're finding there's a lot less people that are going into the field than there was 2-3 years ago, because they just don't understand the logic.
Right.
Or they're finding it so baffling they really aren't interested.
Yeah, so lower the barrier to entry.
Yeah.
But I assume still giving, but increasing, potential functionality.
Yeah, we'll teach them in a way that they'll understand it better. Is kind of the idea, by bringing in the revolutionary idea that there could be a way that you could use the computer to write programs to your advantage. The way I like to put it, we'll teach them the way of the Force easier.
These are not
or
the
the dark
programs
side.
you're looking for.
These are not
Right.
the programs. Yeah.
I always try and teach people the grey, so they understand both but choose their path.
Very neutral stance you take, sir. I like it. Now excuse me while I kill a coveter.
Dan, the RAM, the 32 gigs of RAM is actually the max it will take. That will be that's using all of your slots to the point where you can't put in any more. 32 will be its complete max, and you'll have I think you would probably lose just 1 gig. 1 gig, I think I've calculated. You lose 1 gig in the process.
There's not much that needs 32 gigs of RAM.
So,
Yeah.
Hello.
a little bit of what's going
Hey,
on?
Goldie.
32 is a little bit of overkill, unless you're doing like heavy shit every
Yeah,
day.
You're never going to really need more than 32 unless you're doing a lot of video editing or running virtual machines.
Yeah. So my game machine here is 24. I run a lot of shit on it.
Yeah, for sure.
And I do video editing on it, and it does just fine for the most part. I do have some videos. I have one that I shot a month ago that I noticed was 64 gigs in one file. And so I do see a performance increase whenever I'm dealing with stuff that big. But even my stream machine, I don't even know how much memory I'm using. I'm
the point I was trying to make to Dan was the motherboard he's got at the moment is actually pretty good.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it all
And-
depends on if it can support that 32.
And
But-
his machine can also use a 6-core. That I think that motherboard he was looking at can use a 6-core 6-core processor as well, which, to be fair, isn't bad. But I will
Yeah.
do more research on it and give you more ideas. I'm still looking at the calculations of it and seeing if it will actually take a 6-core or even an 8-core.
If he's got 16, I would start to look around and upgrading different parts. 16 gigs
Maybe
of
it's
RAM is
processor.
great, but look to like the hard drive and other parts that you can upgrade that would also improve the computer. But
SSD.
Markee, do you save all videos and everything you record?
Yep.
How much storage do you have? Like, I'm sure you have.
A lot. So anything that's posted on the YouTube channels or whatnot is saved. and since the Eve stuff now, I've been posting the dailies. I posted the one yesterday, which is blocked in 4 countries apparently because of one song. Sudan being one of them. I don't know why Sudan has an objection to one piece of music in my video, and Germany, Sudan, Istanbul, some other country that starts with an I. 4 countries it's blocked.
I had the icons got rejected.
Yes. They you missed my story because they emailed me and they said that we know that MF in the Yippee-ki-yay MF stands for motherfucker. Denied. They actually put that in writing.
That's fantastic.
I thought it was pretty funny.
I just deployed them for.
Well, do you have any ideas of what you might want instead? Sure, I can.
Well, we can do the the Yippee-ki-yay one, and as far as what we want to do instead, I don't know.
Does anyone watching the stream have any idea, any good ideas as to what another chat icon might be? I just posted all the current ones.
Yeah, those are the current ones.
Are you able to use anything to do with Eve at all?
Well, I can do some stuff that's cultural with Eve, but anything that's, copyright to them, no.
Ah.
So, yeah, because we could do like, Caldari, Minimatar, Amar, their symbols or something like that, but and I'm sure I could get rights to do it, but with the way CCP legal works, they give rights on limited terms. And so I have to go back to legal and try and get them again like once a year and stuff, and it's really kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't know. There's, is there anything in Eve that screams Eve but isn't like,
Do an explosion one.
an
Like,
explosion one? I mean, I
Not like a
don't know.
nuke. I've seen that a little bit too often, but you can like do your own design, kind of like, I don't know. I think that would look cool.
Yeah, I mean, we can do our own design on anything, but how does an explosion relate other than me blowing up?
Well, I don't know. You can put people up.
Dragon fire breath.
Right.
I like
right.
that.
I
don't know. It'll come to you.
Yeah. Yeah. The Yippee-ki-yay one is good.
A spreadsheet.
A spreadsheet. Oh yeah, let's put a spreadsheet in a 28 by 28 pixel icon. Yes. Spreadsheet is actually not a bad idea, but it won't work. I don't think it'll work. It'll just look like a little grid. A PvP icon. That's not a bad idea. What would that look
Every
like?
time you kill someone.
Yeah.
I can cook up a couple of designs.
Yeah.
PvP
well,
where the V is part of a dragon.
gosh, I don't know if we can fit that into 28 pixels though.
I know it's a little tight for 28.
I mean, just the letters
That's what
PvP
she's-
would look good. An ISK icon. What is the icon for ISK?
It's that like blue Z thing. We could have like something celebratory for whenever either you die or kill someone.
Right. Yeah, what about my in-game character? My face.
Yeah, I was
We could
thinking
do that.
that. But I didn't know if that was anything to do with like your copyright problem.
Let's see here. Bounty office. So there I am. You probably wouldn't. I don't know if you'd be able to spell out wanted.
No, but you could put a big target symbol on your forehead.
I'll have a look at this. Hang on.
What do you think, Goldie?
Let me just see your in-game character and see how. I don't know if it'll fit into 24x24 that well.
Yeah. I mean, we could do just the words in red, you know, like a red block with the white words or whatever, you know, like most wanted. You know, I try and think of, too, that stuff that all of you who are subscribers can use on other streams as well, not just my show. So...
Right.
You know, to give it a little bit more functionality. What about the icon of an open source spreadsheet program? Huh. A can of cola.
Markee drinks Dr. Pepper, yeah.
How
The
about
problem-
the quaif symbol?
Oh. I bet you that
I
they've
think that's
trademarked that.
copyright.
Yeah, I'll bet you that's trademarked.
You can change the word to dragon, Dr. P. Don't know how much you could edit it and still keep it close.
Yeah. The
Or I don't know
problem
how close you could keep it and edit.
the problem is that it's 28 by 28. And that is a very small size.
Use the good old medic symbol for whenever something's going wrong. That applies to more than just Eve.
Yeah. That's like the,
I
you
think
know,
I
like...
could do your in-game character.
You think you could? Yeah, that might be...
crosshair in there as well.
I'll give it a go. Hang on.
There's always the beard.
Oh, just the beard.
Xandrex 007.
Yes. The beard. How do you put a beard in an icon so that you recognize that it's a beard?
No idea.
My wife last night, and we were talking. I was getting some. We went out to dinner last night, and we were getting some attention. People looking at me because of my beard or whatever. I don't know. I looked funny to them or something. And my wife looks at me and she says, "I think your beard is really good for your show." So.
Your beard's funny looking.
Yeah.
Did you eat at the Japanese place? Go and
No.
see. What's his face?
Oh yeah. To George.
George, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he's pretty amazing. He's started posting some videos now too, just on his Facebook, but he's got these goofy videos. Yeah, no, we didn't go there. We haven't been there in a while, and We went to there's a little town north of us called San Antonio, which everybody thinks of San Antonio, Texas, but San Antonio has 3 restaurants in it, and maybe about 20 businesses total. A big church, and I don't know, a couple hundred homes, and so there's the best Mexican place in the entire area is there in San Antonio. So that's where we went. And you have to wait. If you're not there early, you have to wait in line. They just don't have enough seats. And so typically, people will wait 20 minutes or a half hour to get in. And it's just a little hole in the wall.
No way.
Yeah. And, it's out in the middle of nowhere. Literally, you can go about 5 blocks and you're in farmland. The little town is that big. They have 1 gas station. They have a fire station. There's a big Catholic church with a school. There's a bank. There's a pizza place. There's some other restaurant, and then a bicycle shop. And and a water tower. It's not very big. But it's kind of cool. And they have the best Mexican food. It really is the best in the whole area. So, and it's cheap. So, $25 for dinner for the both of us, and that included tip.
How much do they do you have to tip in the States? That's like a normal, good amount.
A normal amount for if somebody did a good job is 18%, 20%. And it's kind of I know in Europe it's not, not done so much.
No.
Here, a lot of waiters, waitresses, and stuff are given less than minimum wage, and so they work for tips, and so they have a lot of incentive to do a really good job for you. If something is absolutely really bad, I leave no tip whatsoever, and on the bill I will leave a note. Typically, I will tell them exactly why I didn't leave a tip, and if it's just average or whatnot, not really up to my expectations, I'll leave about 10%. Otherwise, I leave 20%. And if somebody really goes out of their way or whatnot, I'll leave more. Last night I left a $5 tip. It was like 20. It was like 19 something for the bill, and I left. I left $25 cash.
I usually chuck a couple of 20s on the table every time I go out for dinner.
Yeah. Guess it's all relevant to how much you're spending.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and there's some places that force the tip, but then even if they do that, if they include the gratuity on the bill, I will, and I didn't like the service, then I'll directly tell them to adjust the bill. That I don't believe that, and so you end up telling the person who gave you the service, you end up telling them face to face, I didn't like the service, I want you to take the tip off of here. And they get a little butthurt about that, but
Welcome to the Dragons.
To me, if it fits, it's proper. So you want people to do a good job. And if you get bad service, why reward that? And I also don't go back if I get bad service, So I just made another 56,875 loyalty points. Oh my God. So I'm making over 100 million. I made over 100 million now in like 22 minutes or something like this on this one. I've got somebody in here. Good time to. He's warping in as I am warping out. What is his name? Jim Bob.
Jim Bob.
Yep, that's his name. He's in an Algos. Okay, warp out. Get going.
Hi, I'm Jim Bob. I'm here to kill you.
Yep. So he can go reclaim that one so I can come back after I do the next one. Okay, so there is another small facility here.
Wonder if there's actually somebody called Jim Bob in the world.
Oh yeah,
expect so.
I guarantee
Yes.
there is.
I guarantee it too. I mean, they're my neighbors.
Really?
I live in the South. I mean, so Florida is actually lower than what's considered the South. It's a little bit more island life here, or Haitian or Cuban influence. But you know, the whole bottom of the U.S. here has the Mid-South. I lived in Mississippi for a year, and I literally had experiences there with Cajun people and stuff. That, I mean, they're American. They're just like me and everything, except I can't understand a lick of what they're saying. You know, one of the first things that happened to me is I walked into a Subway restaurant while I was when I first got to Mississippi, and this guy in front of me, he looks kind of like a redneck, like a hick or whatever, and you know, but then he goes up and he goes to order his sandwich, and he's talking in it's like Cajun is like a really lazy English with a French accent, and lazy meaning like you don't pronounce your R's and stuff. You say ah, you know, or something like that, and he's ordering a sandwich, and the woman is making his sandwich, and I'm like going, I don't get it. How does she know what the hell he's saying? And she knew exactly what he was saying, so she must have been from the area too. And you know, and she was repeating back everything to him in perfect English, and I was like, I don't even know what he's saying. I don't know if I could communicate with him. I'd have to ask him to speak slowly or whatever, and then make guesses. So, but you know, at the same token, the while there is this culture there that is you know, very relaxed, let's call it, and very friendly. So relaxed meaning like nobody shows up on time to their appointments. You invite them over for dinner, they're a half hour late, you know. But you can walk down the street and you'll see people sitting out on their porch or whatnot in the evening, and they'll be like, you know, be around dinner time or whatnot, and you're walking by, they'll just say hello. If you chat with them, they'll invite you in for dinner. And
No way.
oh yeah, absolutely. Very, very friendly people in the South. And it's really cool because you get to know so many people because they're all very approachable. And I mean, of course, it's not 100%, but it's just the culture is that way. Very friendly. Love food. Love fattening food. I never had such good food. There was so many times that you know, we ended up I tried all kinds of food I'd never even heard of before, and everything was cooked in heavy butter and different kinds of things, and you know, like red beans and rice is something that people like there a lot, and I don't know. It was an amazing experience, but living in Mississippi for a year, I commonly refer to it as the third world state of Mississippi, because even though it's not a third world country, it is a state in the United States that is really 10 years behind in technology. And money doesn't matter so much there. So people are very happy with just having their little place and not owning very much and just enjoying life, which is really cool. But you go to some place like the Northeast and New York and stuff like that, Boston and stuff. It's hustle and bustle, and if you're crossing the street and the don't walk sign starts flashing, you're going to get honked at, even though you still have right of way. I had a cop get out and yell at me last time I was in Boston. He actually got out and yelled at me to get the hell out of the way when I had a walk signal and I was crossing the road because I was walking too slow for him and he was waiting to turn.
Jesus.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty crazy, but that it's just different cultures. In the Northwest, you find a lot of tree huggers. A lot of Hummer haters. I had a Hummer. I had plenty of hate on it.
Do you ever get it keyed or?
Oh yeah. My Hummer got keyed, and I had tires on it that I think were 38-inch tires. They're huge tires. I had it jacked up and big tires on it and stuff. And because I used to take that out all the time out into the forest and stuff, and just go trekking all the way through. And I had all 4 tires popped one time. So, and that was very expensive. Those were really expensive tires.
Hey, Markee.
Was it the full military one, the H1 Hummer?
No, it wasn't that one. It was my personal one, not one of the limos. So, Goldie, is that something to look at there? Okay, let me look here. I've been wanting to go to this next spot, but the darn that other Algos is sitting in there, and he's on the opposite faction, so I know he's not capturing it. Let's see here. Oh, interesting.
I didn't put the wanted on the smallest one because you just couldn't read it.
Right.
Would there be copyright issues with your character?
No. There's absolutely no copyright issues, and even if CCP objected, they can't legally make claim to it. And there's very specific reasons for that, and I'm sure they wouldn't like to hear that, but it's true. Yeah, I just don't know about the target on there. You know?
Did I not? Let me upload the one without the target.
Let's see if this guy's gone yet. No, he's still in there. Maybe it was partially captured already and he's just recapturing, which means that it's gonna be at a higher time than what it was originally. I might have to go find someplace else to go work, because Jim Bob seems to want that place. That's who's in there. It's Jim Bob.
I think the target works, especially when you're dealing with a stream sniper and you know he's chasing after you. You can just everyone around the wanted for the stream sniper here.
Okay, I can see that. Huh. Yeah, the bigger one showing the wanted thing is cool, but the only one that I don't know why they request these larger sizes, but the only one that people are really going to see is the smallest one, the 28 by 28. Oh, he left. Awesome. So yeah, the 28 by 28 is the only one that they're going to see, and so if wanted on there doesn't look okay, then I guess we just wouldn't use it. That target, yeah, it kind of works. I wonder if the background around my head should be taken out and made transparent.
Yeah, I'll do that if you on the whichever set you select. Do that and clean up the noise and
Okay.
stuff.
Let me look at that again here in just a second. I gotta jump in the gate before somebody jumps me.
Warp drive active.
Because God knows nobody would ever want to kill me. So Markee wanted could be the command on that one. I don't know though that if they were to object, like copyright or whatever, they did specifically in the copyright thing when they denied for copyright. They specifically said Duke Nukem. So even though I only used the word Duke.
I am not sure how, but just deleted the folder on.
So yeah, the smallest one.
The smallest one, the red mark looks like just a red blotch.
Does a little bit. Yeah, and that's the one we have to base off of.
I don't know if you can do this, but if you could make the crosshair like the full size type of thing, but make it like opaque,
Yeah, I can do that.
so you can still see like Markee's character.
Yeah, he did a recapture on this one because it's above 20 minutes. And these are supposed to be, what, isn't a small 15 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm here, so it'd take me more than 5 minutes to reset someplace else. So I'll just take it. No, Whatwid says, I thought all screenshots from games were copyrighted unless the game publisher agreed otherwise. So, yes and no. Yes, if they took the screenshot and they put it out there for everybody. No, if you are playing the game and you take the screenshot, you own it. And here's why. It follows the same rules as photography. So you can go out someplace and stand across the street and you can take a picture of someplace, even if it's a piece of artwork, like a statue or something like that. You can take a picture of that and then you can post it and you cannot get copyright claims on it. If you take the picture from within a protected environment, like you go inside a building and you take a picture, then you would need the rights of the person who owns it. But taking a picture of the outside, you do not. A game that is open to the public is considered like public property, and so you can take an image, and you're okay. You also can take video because it's the same thing as shooting video, and so you can take video, and where the copyright claims come in is for the music and the sound. So that's where the copyright claims come in. But like my broadcast here, and that's why Twitch, if you're playing music that they don't see as okay or whatnot, there's potential copyright issues. That's why they mute the stream now on the replay, and so. Shit. Did I just overheat all of that? What the fuck is going on here? Turn on overload? No. I didn't damage anything. I accidentally turned on the overheat.
I put up a link. The no target.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that small one there looks pretty good. You can tell that it's my character as long as I don't resculpt my character in game.
Are you likely to?
No. I don't think so. Yeah, so yeah, just thinking about whether or not we can do the target on it. You know, how can that be done and look good? It's so small of a space to work with.
It is.
If you make it full size, but make the target actually mostly see-through, it might work. It might not. I'm not sure. It's just an experiment. Just a thought.
Yeah, so make the targeting the full size of the image, but put its
I did try
opaque
that. It
like
didn't look
20
great.
or something. It might just look really dumb, huh? I can't believe that they got us up to tier 5 again. I was like totally that it was going to get, that we were going to hit tier 3 in the next day or two because of the way it was going down. And then to see that we're at tier 5 again is amazing.
It's a rarity, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. And such easy money.
You're not really going to be able to trade in MR points for very, very much for a while.
No. In fact, I did spend 1 million of them, but on a
Welcome to the Dragons.
on a consumable that that I know that actually comes from all of the factions or most of them, and it'll and I'm not selling it in Jita, so I'm gonna get 2,000 ISK per LP on it, and I don't have to wait. So I mean, I do have to wait, but it hits a point 3 to 4 times a year where I'll sell it out in a day or two of all of it. So so I did convert that, and it's just waiting to be posted on the market. I'm just checking it occasionally to see if it starts getting close, and then I'll post it up on the market. So, and that's about it's probably about let's see, it's 3.5 billion worth of product, because I had to put about 1.5 billion into it to make it. So I have it all ready to go. I know from the history that, you know, it's not a bad move. But other stuff like the faction ships and everything, yeah, it's going to be a while. But that's okay. I'll sit on the points, and when the time's right, convert them out. I wonder if this guy has left the sector. Yep. No opposing factor in this sector anymore. Just a few pirates.
There's always a pirate lurking somewhere.
Yeah. I thought of another thing too, which could be used a little bit of social engineering on this stuff, and that would be that I get several characters logged in and into the same sector so that it looks like the sector is full, and so that people coming in be like, there's potentially too many pirates in here, I don't want to work this sector, when they're actually all me. Because I make determinations like that. I look at stuff and I'm like, okay, numbers in here tell me I shouldn't be here. So
That would only scare off the people who don't want to fight and attract the people who do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Started an arena.
An arena. So Nascus is asking if I plan to gain ISK at a better rate. This is the best rate for my top skills right now. This is my top faction warfare character. This is the top conditions possible for getting it. If I had more firepower, then maybe I could do mediums. And I don't know how much a medium would pay at tier 5. But maybe...
Offensive?
Yeah.
It's 325% more. Or is it? No, it's 300% more. 100k.
100,000 experience points? Loyalty points?
LP, yeah.
Oh. Holy shit. Okay, so and those are 20-minute timers. So you'd probably be looking at least 30 minutes per. And so you could do 2 an hour. And so mediums, you could potentially at tier 5 do about 300 at 1800 or ISK per LP, 360 million an hour. Holy cow.
What's more is that larges, if you find them, have the same timer, 20 minutes.
Oh.
And at tier 5 would pay out 120,000.
Wow. Yes, well, I have not been able to successfully do mediums yet. I'm thinking that I have to have 150 DPS or more. That's a really interesting question, Shadowbrook. Markee, would it be profitable to convert all LP into ISK now and invest in Plex? That way, increase at a faster rate than the LP rate. If I were to okay, so I did do a quick conversion previously. I converted a million loyalty points into 1.5 billion 1.5 billion ISK. I think that given that how high the market's been for a while now, I'd probably, if I wanted to convert as fast, which took me, I don't know, it was 12, 13 days, 11, 12, 13 days, somewhere in that range. It would probably take me same amount of time, and I'd probably get about 1.4 billion. And
which is one place.
Right. So, and I'm just thinking that 3 times a year, you know what? This bubble is going to burst on the Plex right now. In fact, it may have burst last night. I don't know if you guys noticed, but it significantly dropped last night. And
it's because people thought that, well, it's had 1 billion now, it's getting a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, well, it is a bit ridiculous.
People's opinions change.
Okay, so the cheapest for sale right now, oh my god, Jita is at 955 million now. It is crashed back down from where it was. Because 2 days ago I sold at 996, and yesterday there were people getting 1 billion in Jita. And look at this. Some guy selling in Jita at 955 million and has 120 that he's selling. Holy shit. Okay, so I've suspected that there was market manipulation going on, and that it was going to cause a crash in the market. And I would say that going from 1 billion to 950 million is, it's only 5% down. Not quite a crash yet, but it can still happen. And so this guy's put 120 of them at 955 million. The next one is 960 million. There's going to be people that just want to sell quick and are going to jump above him or below him in price, and it's going to force it down even more. I don't know. Maybe we could see 900 million again here mid next week.
What's holding up at the buys at 945 right now is only about 60 to 70 worth of buy order quantity. And then it drops down to 920. And then there's only a few down there from to 900. And then at 900 there's like a significant stopper.
Yeah.
So it could drop down to 900.
I've been predicting that there was going to be a crash. I actually didn't predict. I predicted it for a day differently than today, but we're only a couple of days away out from what my prediction was. I chose the exact right time to sell mine. Because I got 996 million, and I feel really good about that. Yeah, sure, I could have gotten 1 billion and hit that, add that extra digit, maybe the prestige for that. But 996 was awesome. And I bought those at 920, and I sat on them for really just a few days.
That was extraordinary circumstances because it spiked from 920 to 970 within 24 hours. Not even that, within less than that.
Yeah.
I was watching because it was during when I went to bed for about 8 or 10 hours because I was tired. I then woke up and it was 970 sells, and it had been 930 previously.
Yeah. So, and I did talk to CCP about this last week, and I asked them, if they were actually manipulating the market in any way. I asked 2 different people, and I got replies from both. And both of them were different replies, but both of them said no. So one person said that they were not doing anything and that there was actually a shortage, because at the time when they looked, when I asked them, I actually got a call 5 minutes after sending the email off. Got a call from Iceland, and they're like, there's less than 400 Plex for sale total. And that's what's causing it. That's what's causing things to go up. And then the other person got back to me and said that they weren't manipulating the market, but what they saw was that there was a lot of people speculating. So a lot of people buying Plex that they don't need, that they were buying to sit on them and to resell them. And so with knowing that there's a lot of speculation going on, that the bubble has to burst. And so I think that unless there's another big push right now, that we've seen the bubble burst. I actually thought it would be at the beginning of next week, but it's already happened today. So
Possibly. I still think there may be one more spike.
it's
and
possible.
it may go to 1 billion right before or right around the Thanksgiving type deal. And then it'll go down to 900, maybe even 850. If it's a really bad crash, it may even go down to 800. But I don't see it going much below 800 unless it's a serious dump and the speculation is larger than anyone thinks.
Yeah, they didn't give me any numbers on anything. So I don't know how much speculation was going on, although I do know somebody who had speculated. They put 40 trillion. They bought 40 trillion worth of ISK, or worth of Plex, but it's already sold. They already sold all of it for profit. And that was kind of at the beginning of this whole spike.
Was that Rollers by any chance?
No, I don't think Rollas has that much. So, bigger fish than Rollas.
Rolls is in the trillions, but he's in the low trillions, I believe. I don't know his exact numbers.
Yeah, he's never said exact numbers.
And that's including...
I know,
that's including all his capital, and I know he has $500 billion worth of blueprints somewhere.
I know Icefire, the leader of Zulu People, has a huge amount of ISK. Rollers said that his amount is pocket change compared to Icefire.
Oh yeah, Ice would have that kind of change. Ice would have 40 trillion to just speculate with. And
Yeah.
more.
Eve Pilot, 40 trillion. We kind of talked about this yesterday, that to manipulate the market, that I think that you have to put about 1.5 trillion out a day at minimum to start, buying up the lower priced stuff, to start pushing the market up. I think you'd have to commit 1.5 trillion a day at minimum. So, and basically that's 1,500 Plex that you'd be buying per day.
Welcome to the Dragons.
A lot of Plex.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I wouldn't even commit that sort of money to the game.
Well, there's people who have earned it. I mean, just think about, big successful corporations that have a tax, even if it's just a small tax. And, that's the way to do it. I mean, you have, 1,000 people in your corp, and they're all getting taxed 2% or whatever, and you may be providing goods and services to them for that 2%. But over years of playing, that is not inconceivable at all, of having that kind of bankroll. My youngest son's Boy Scout troop, they do one fundraiser a year, and that fundraiser goes into their bank account. It's not used to pay for anything, because they do all of their events the entire year long based off of the interest that they're earning on their investments. And now, granted, they've been a troop for like 40 years, and so they have like $1 million in the bank, and they do one event a year to put more money in, and it's constantly increasing, but yet everything's paid for the troop based off the interest. And it's a pretty cool deal. But that's the exact kind of thing I'm talking about, is that if you can build it up and then just use part of the interest and everything to fund everything, then you've got a machine. You got a perpetual machine there, perpetual money machine, as long as you don't try and spend more than what it's producing. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, opposing faction, 2 Tristans. Right. We are getting out of here. Actually, they're not opposing factions. They are both pirates. And I'm out before they even
Yar.
completed their jump in. Yar! Goldie, I think we can go with the one without a target unless you've come up with something.
Okay. What did you want for the second one?
Let's just do yippee-ki-yay.
Remove the MF.
Yeah. You know, and so just make all of it as big as you can.
Mhm.
Yep, they left already. They're like, oh, he's gone. Okay, which one am I at? Yeah, they just wanted a quick kill.
Warp drive active.
And I denied them because of my spy. I love it. I mean, this is helping me earn quite a bit. Now, you know, so if I really have to look at it is, okay, so, you know, if I were to be plexing both accounts, well, then they both should be earning, and so it takes twice as long. But the fact is that I wouldn't be playing this character anyway right now, trying to do stuff, and so why not use some of his time for free?
Indeed.
Oh shit, they just landed on me here. They just came back in. Yep, he was targeting me. This is a different guy. This is a Thrasher. Yep, somebody just got lucky and just landed on me.
Warp drive active.
And he's here now. Let's see if I can get out of here. Yep. And I'm out.
A 1,000-man corp equals 980 owls.
I saw that. So do you think that people intentionally leave their name on their ship? This guy's in a Thrasher and his
think they
name's on the
forget.
Thrasher.
They either forget or they just want to evoke people to think, oh, look, he's a noobo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which you might think that.
I
Here's another
wouldn't
pirate.
really consider not changing your ship name a sign of noobiness, though.
Yeah. Well, he's still sitting in there. He's just a pirate. He doesn't really want the cap, the complex. He wants me. But why would he sit inside there? Because obviously you jump in, you land on the gate, and then you scan and you see that somebody's in there and you don't jump in. Yeah, sometimes they put someone else's name on it. Well, I happen to know that the name fits because I saw his name too.
I will be right back. I'm just gonna go sub.
Alright, well, he's still sitting in there. I don't know what he's hoping to get. Unless he's trying to burn far enough out so that he can cloak while he's in there. Can you cloak inside there at all? Can you burn out from
No,
the...
I think we established that we couldn't.
Well, I know that the...
I think someone said that we couldn't at all.
Well, somebody said that, but there's also the fact that the beacon in there is like 60k wide.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And so you'd have to be like 62 out from the beacon to conceivably cloak. I don't know if that's possible or not, but that's just a thought. Then even when you land, they'd come back in, they'd get uncloaked, you'd see them. Might still have time to get out of there.
Okay, it seems to be set up so that if you're capturing, you cannot cloak. So if you go outside of capturing range, you should be able to cloak because you're not capturing anyway.
Yeah, okay. So then you could be literally 20k away from the landing point. Cloaked. Or 22k away. Because the landing point's about 10k off of there.
Yeah.
He's still in there. He's still in there. Maybe he just sitting in there eating a sandwich. Waiting for me to come back.
Might be waiting for those two Tristans.
Well, he came in after they were there. There's no way that he could have seen them. Unless he has a spy out here as well. Spy versus spy.
He was in system while they were in system. He may have, out of sight of your range, seen them.
Yeah. He's still sitting in there. He's not opposing faction, so he can't be capturing. Man, I am hungry. I'm gonna go make me a sandwich. I'll come back and eat it on the air.
What sandwich are you going to make, Markee?
Sandwich.
I'm gonna make peanut butter and jelly. I'm a big fan of homemade jams and good peanut butter. So we went to the farmer's market this weekend, and I got some fig jelly, and then I got a couple of marmalades. So, and then I have my peanut butter shipped from the Pacific Northwest all the way down here, which is kind of crazy. I'll be right back, everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm back. You know, I realized something. My wife was watching Stargate Atlantis in the other room. And I realized that their solution to everything is to search for more ZPMs and then overload them. That's the solution in every episode.
What's ZPMs?
Uh-huh. You've probably never watched
0 point module.
you've probably never watched Stargate Atlantis.
No, I haven't.
I've watched all of the Stargates to their completion.
Yep, me too. What a great sci-fi show. So, yeah, but that was always their solution. Got to find more of them and then overload them. And that's how you win the day.
Fair enough.
It's actually mainly because of Stargate data that I want to own a P90, but it's nearly impossible with the laws here in Australia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can kind of own them here in the U.S., but they're a bit limited.
I wouldn't mind if there was no firing pin and I had no ammo for it. I just want the gun.
I'm going to eat in front of y'all. The P90 is not a very good gun. Unless you're at close range. Damn it.
I like the look and the design of it. Not really its
Where is this guy?
specifications or abilities.
This Dremel. Is he going in? No, he left. Okay. Guy jumped to the gate right behind me. But then he didn't go in. I'm getting a little bit better about not having the knee-jerk reaction and jumping instantly.
And I wouldn't care about if it's wildly inaccurate because my other preference is sniper rifles, and specifically I believe the M24 I find a very good model and gun.
So you carry one of each.
So yeah, so if I'm at a point where the M24 isn't useful, the P90 probably is.
Well, the money today is good. I'm just so surprised that we're at tier 5. Still there. 80.7.
Baker, I know all about the AA-12. I find that a very evil and disgustingly awesome shotgun. And exceptionally scary for everyone using it, and
Why is it scary to use it?
It's just, I just imagine it so loud that just constant use would just kill your ears.
Mm-hmm. That's the automatic shotgun, isn't it?
Yes, with
yeah.
barrel or clip drums. And modular shells so that you can have like explosive or pellets or whatnot.
Oh, interesting.
And featured wildly in the Expendable movies.
Well, capturing this one. "25 seconds. That'll be another 100 million. Let's see. Bring up my skills here.
Well, that was weird.
1 hour, 18 minutes until I have more DPS. Yes. I paid another 56,000. Now I shall find another one.
56.
Yep,
Warp drive.
it was easy.
Is it back to tier 4?
No?
No, tier 4 is 47.
46. Or 43. Yeah, something like that.
I might have been off with my estimates from Media.
Oh. Well then.
Oh, tier 5 is 225, not 300. I was off by a full 75%. So tier 5 mediums would give
Warp drive active.
80,000?
Okay, that's still good.
And then lodges would give a little over 100,000.
Warp
I
drive.
want to sing that song, "I'm in the Money." That's what keeps going through my head. I'm in the money.
The market's chewing through that 120 sell order. Down to
Oh, really?
91.
Down to 91?
Yeah.
Is he still lowest price?
No, it said sells come in cheaper than it a couple times. It always
Mhm.
seems to get back to it.
That is certainly the biggest
Warp drive active.
sell order of Plex I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of 20s and 30s, but I've never seen 120. And who knows, maybe it was even higher before we noticed it.
Possibly.
So I wonder what kind of firepower I'd need for doing a large. Maybe 200 DPS?
Would sound about right to me. 220 maybe?
Well, tomorrow I may be able to do mediums. We'll see. Sector's just about empty now.
Markee,
Hmm.
I know it's not likely to change, and it probably won't change, but they're called systems.
Oh. They're not called sectors?
No, not at all.
Hmm.
They're solar systems. They have a sun and planets and moons.
You're right. Yep. System, constellation, region, universe. Hmm.
It's still good ISK as long as you sit on the LP. If you sit on it for a while or you sit on the goods until they're good prices, just as good as you think.
Yep.
Just got to be willing to do the necessary trading.
Uh-oh. Did the feed die? Video?
Yeah, it cut out.
Yeah, it's gone off my screen.
Yep. Dropping packets.
Bum, bum.
Yeah, you're offline now, mate.
Hey, let me check something real quick.
All good now.
Oh, hostiles on grid. Let's see here.
Oh no, the hostiles are coming. The hostiles are coming.
Yeah, Republican fleet Firetail. Oh, he's pirate.
Oh, he kill you.
Yep.
Actually, no, you're light missile fit.
Yes.
It'd be an even fight.
He decided to leave.
He probably figured the same. Too close of a fight for him.
So, welcome back, everybody. I was working on my cloaking skill. I cloaked the stream. Did you guys see it while it was cloaked? No?
No,
You didn't?
Great.
I did an awesome job. I finally got my cloaking stream skill up to level 5. Nah, dropped packets.
Then drop stream.
Yep. Okay, here's a vengeance that's just flown in. Oh, and he's accelerating the gate and warping out. Oh, and another guy just dropped in right on top of him. There's multiples. So, shit, 3 of them. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Yes, I made it out of there.
The vengeance alone would have shredded you.
Yeah, well, there's 2 more waiting outside the gate now. Oh, another one just warped in. So, now, oh, these are opposing, darn it, we got a couple of opposing faction, or milita, whatever you want to call them. You know, sector, system, whatever.
Tomatoes.
So that 120 that was down to 96 has now disappeared.
Wow. Wow.
Practically one shot, like between about 10 minutes ago and now, disappeared.
You know, I sold mine. I put 2 of them up at 994 and they sold instantly. I thought, okay, I'm going to put up the other 8 at 996. And they sold almost instantly when I did it. I sold all 10 of them within about 2 minutes. So, oh, I have more dropped frames.
When that happens.
Damn it. Well, hopefully more cloaking.
I'm getting that the stream is lagging.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna I'll reset the feed. All right, feed reset. And more dropped frames. Damn it. And there's an absolute party happening at the complex I was working on.
Just like, quick, we dropped this stream, go, go, go.
Right. Yeah, okay. It looks like stream's up again. Yeah, sorry guys, just checking my cloaking abilities. There is a war going on at the complex here. There's actually it's actually 4 different ships in there right now. So I'm not going to be able to go in there at the moment. It's kind of interesting because 3 of them are in the Milita, 1 of them is not. Bet you they're all working together. Oh, no. 1 of them is now a capsule. They're not working together.
Don't you love it when just, people that are annoying you just kill each other instead of you?
Yeah. Well, having the spy stuff set up is just freaking awesome. Oh, here's a 4th one in, or a 5th. Gee whiz.
Reinforcement.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that, for the spies, they only need a little bit of training. I just want them to be able to do covert ops and fly a fast ship. So a fast, agile covert ops. And they could really just be guys that I set on my account. I get them trained. They're just a secondary character on the account, and then they, I don't need to spend money training them. And I could totally see having 2 or 3 of these to give information about about what's going on. They've all left except for one. There's one sitting out there hoping that I'll drop on the gate. Or hoping that someone will drop on the gate. They never actually saw me. So I saw them coming inbound. They may have scanned and seen my name or something, but... So, yeah, I wish we could see... Yeah, okay, so... I can't show you this. This makes it a lot trickier if you don't have multiple displays. Yeah, I don't want to give away my magic here, but I'll tell you how I got this set up. Basically, I've got a character that is sitting outside of the gate, the acceleration gate into the cap, and he's cloaked. So, you know, people see that I'm in system, but they don't know where or anything. And it gives me an early warning system. And so if my character's in there, I see them land on the gate before they go in, and I can identify whether or not they're pirates ahead of time. I don't know whether or not I could identify what faction they are without being in the faction, or without, right-clicking on them and looking at their info, which would take too long. I don't know if I could apply like a color in the overview, saying if they're in faction warfare and this side equals this color. Maybe I could. I don't know. What do you think, Fatley? Do you think that's possible?
I don't know if you can add the contact. No, actually. No,
I can see their status. But I don't know if I could see like their corp or their faction or anything.
Would it hurt the spy if the spy was in faction warfare that you're in?
Well, I thought about that too. And it's possible. I'm not sure if it would hurt the spy or not. Because, see, it would cause...
No, there is.
Oh, there is?
There is a way. Without joining the...
The faction warfare?
Yes. So, if you go to the faction warfare corp, so, for example...
Oh, you just set the whole corp.
You can set the corp. Yeah, you can add contact. Yeah. I wasn't actually sure if that worked with NPC corps, but it does.
Let's see. Show info. And...
To do it, you'll have to click the 4 lines in the top left next to the words corporation information. It'll be add contact. You can set that to whatever color you want. Whatever standing you want.
Pilot, show info. And then you say add contact. And then corp?
To the pilot? Well...
Or show...
Click
corp.
on the actual name of the faction war.
I found it. I found the corporation.
Okay, you got it.
Oh wait, so this guy's in a corporation, and the corp is within faction warfare.
1 second. I will link it in Hog Collective very shortly. The 2 that you can set. And then you can link that to your old.
Yeah, okay.
So in the Hogs Collective, that's the Mimitar one.
Right. Okay.
The federal defense.
And
then that's the Galente.
and then add contact. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope they bring in the Geovians as a playable race.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that on my
Why? So they can
other character.
completely destroy us with their overpowered ships?
Well, they'd have to be like nerfed a little bit, wouldn't they?
Just a little bit.
Warp drive active.
You know, an 8 high, 8 mid, 8 low slot frigate might be a little overpowered.
Yeah. Well, when the game first came out, you could blow up Concord, which I thought was quite funny. And then they OP'd Concord more. Yeah, because Mood Corp used to go around killing Concord.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there was a group that completely had all of Concord killed in the system for like a few hours or something, or a day.
Yeah, it was Mood. That was the brainchild of Band of Brothers.
Oh shit! I just got caught. There was somebody in here.
Right back.
Yeah, I am.
hand.
Oh,
Merlin.
there's a second one.
No, it's a hawk.
Yep. I got 2 hawks on me.
Oh no, the first one would have been enough.
Probably.
Hawks are brawling beasts.
Okay. Well, I got the quick trip home.
Oh, at least they give you that.
Upgrade clone. Yeah, well, I always make sure. Screw that, screw. I mean, for 329,000 disc, yeah, I'll take the quick trip. Now I had an implant in my head, and it was 5 million implant or something, but it was just from something we were trying. It wasn't like required. So.
I think he lost his scram on you at one point, but
Oh, maybe.
you may have been able to spam warp and get away, but I don't know. I wasn't watching that closely.
Okay. Let's see, are they still in there? Nope, they're not. Okay.
No, they got what they wanted.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this thing of adding the corpse and putting their standings,
You get it to work?
well, I've done it, so we'll see if it actually works now. But I've done it on my spy character, and we'll see what happens. So. Let's see, I guess before I go out, I should take care of this customer.
might be a good plan.
Yeah, I know. Customers have this thing called priority.
I mean, you could just put him on the roof. I mean, he'll be happy up there for a while.
Right. Yep, this is not looking good.
You are a dodgy customer.
Yep. Yeah, I think that that happens. You know, this is why some of the stuff comes up for human review. Because something's not right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I'd love to tell you guys what I see here, but it'd be
Welcome
inappropriate.
to the Dragons.
I got just all kinds of red flags all over the place on this.
Could that be a phone the customer up type deal?
What was your question?
Would that be a phone the customer up type?
Yeah,
type?
maybe. This one though. This one though.
So his name is Chinese Credit Card Stealer 101. His address is I stole this credit card.
At I'm a thief at gmail.com.
Yeah.
No, it's not quite that blatant, but I have seen stuff that blatant before. And so I'm just trying to find the smoking gun because in all reality, there is sometimes when a customer is totally legit and but they look suspicious or they look like they're not. That does happen. And so I always give the benefit of the doubt, but I always research it beforehand.
Yeah, like that small country/island that you didn't know existed.
Yeah. Population 30 or something. I have no idea what the population was. But it was just this little tiny island.
Guernsey, wasn't it?
I don't even remember what the name of it was. I've never seen it again. It was off the coast of Africa, and it's a British island. Let's see here. Yeah, I've got information that just doesn't match up, and so I may have to call this customer, but I go through another thing where I actually verify the information because sometimes our tools can be wrong too, because we depend on certain tools and sometimes they're wrong. And we deal with a lot of military, and
I expect that throws up a lot of flags as well, like IP addresses changing when they're out on the like doing like stuff abroad and whatever.
we actually have a flag for when your neighbor orders. This may sound strange, but if your next door neighbor or as close proximity places an order in so much time frame within your order, it actually will flag it in our system. And stuff like that has to do with cases of a kid stealing everybody's credit cards that they're getting in the mail in the neighborhood and stuff like that. And the likelihood that two people are going to buy within a couple of weeks each other that live right next to each other, it does happen, but it's also quite often that you're getting stolen credit cards. Stolen credit cards happen in pockets. So we had one time where we found that everybody who ate at the same restaurant got their cards stolen. So it was like the waiter or waitress going back and making copies of people's cards when they were running the tab. There's no way to check for that, though. That was just something that we found out as, we were investigating everything. Okay, I'm going to give this customer a call. So I'm going to step away from the stream for just a second. Be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. So, guess what the results are? Shall we take a poll, fraud or not?
I reckon it was fraud.
I reckon it wasn't a fraud.
Well, 50-50 chance here. Fraud. So, I actually got a hold of the person who owns the credit card, trying to verify it, and the person has no idea who Markee Dragon is, nor does he play video games. So, anyway, yes. So, denied. And his credit card is compromised. So, let him know that. We don't see those too terribly often anymore, actually. Our system filters out stuff pretty good, to where we don't even have to see it in many cases. But saw it this time, so. Okay. Well, head back out now. More money. Yep. Fraud. I always like to give people the benefit of the doubt, though. We do service a lot of U.S. military and such, and we the military guys, you know, they're deployed all over the world and stuff, and so that they have a lot of problems with not being able to pay. Final Fantasy is a good one that we sell a lot to troops, because Final Fantasy, if you're not in the right region, they immediately block you, and you can't purchase directly from them. So people come to us to get the codes so that they can pay for their monthly. And so always try and give them the benefit of the doubt. But this guy had no clue what was going on, except that it was his card. Yep. Well, at least the credit cards have insurance.
Warp drive active.
So you're not liable if it gets stolen. It happened to me once. They had I had my bank card information stolen, and it was just a debit card, and I had about $10,000 in that bank account, and I had been purchasing DVDs from this company in the US that it was called like Deep Discount DVD or something like that, some sort of discount place, and they had good prices and everything, and so that's why I used them a lot. And let's see here, and I had been purchasing from probably about a year, and then all of a sudden I saw this this humongous charge for $13,000 come from another company that was called Euro Deep Discount DVD. It was the same name, it just had like Euro in front of it. And so it was apparently another division of the same company. And they had somebody had stolen the my card information and charged $13,000 worth of DVDs there. So I went in, I talked to my bank, and I'm like, oh shit, you know, I don't know if I know that credit cards are covered, but I didn't know whether or not a debit card would be covered for something like that. And this was probably, I don't know, 10 years ago. And they said it would be, so I was like, okay, good. But then my account was $3,000 negative. I'm like, okay, I only had 10,000 in here, but 13,000 was charged, and you guys put my account negative $3,000. Why did you do that? And they said, well, sir, because you're a good customer. We extended you the extra because we thought you needed it. So they apparently extended me a loan of $3,000 on the fly to cover my charge. So.
Well, aren't they just lovely, bank?
Yes. This is when I had only one bank account too, and so what happened is that I'm like, okay, well, I need to dispute this, and so they're like, okay, fill out the forms and stuff, and it'll take something like 5 to 7 business days to clear it all up, and I'm like, but I have negative 3,000 in my account, so you're telling me that like the next week to week and a half that I'm not going to have any money? And so that's what they told me. They said that I wasn't going to have any money for the next week to week and a half. And so with my very next paycheck, I went and opened a bank account at a different bank, and so that I always kept money in another account in case something like that ever happened again. So it's like you always take two credit cards with you when you're traveling, in case something happens to one. Yeah, it was so nice of them to extend me the credit on that. Mm-hmm. Which I thought was really dumb.
It's like spontaneous. Oh yeah, we'll just give you that 3,000 without ever talking to you about it.
I know. But I mean, I had a good history with them. I always kept a good balance in the account and stuff. I've always considered like 10 grand to be kind of an oh shit fund for if jump, get the hell out of here, Markee, go,
Drive active.
inbound, hostile, and go.
Had you ever spent anything close to that amount before? In one shot?
Yeah, probably. Not off that card, not out of that bank though.
So was it an extreme and unusual circumstance? And yes, they
absolutely
gave
yeah.
you 3,000.
Yeah, which I thought was really kind of crazy,
unwise.
and it was a purchase from outside of the country, without the card being present. So yeah, I thought it was very poor judgment on their part to approve that. But things were less sophisticated back then too. So. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out here. I don't think that Fatley, I don't think that worked. That guy that that just now came in on me. Let me see here. Let me show info. Oh, his security status negative 9.4. So I guess maybe he's actually he's actually a pirate.
So that symbol was probably showing over the top of your negative standing.
Yeah, I actually didn't see anything on him, and so that's why I was You know, in my local, on here, he shows as having a, on my main screen here that y'all see, he shows as having somebody who has kill rights. And then on my other one, it doesn't.
There's a separate button that you have that there's one for kill rights that isn't enabled by default, and there's one for below -5 security status that I don't think is enabled by default either.
Yeah, that one is. I see the flashy on that. Or maybe it's not enabled by default. Maybe I just have it turned on here. But yeah. Okay, well, I'll wait until I know it's a faction guy. Because he may have just been a pirate.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Let's see how the faction standings are. 80.5. Managing to hold that. And Minmatar's going down. Minmatar went from 2.4 to 1.9. I don't know about them Minmatar guys. They seem to be having trouble getting their shit together lately.
I am under the impression that there's just a giant group that just manipulates it to like make mass LP.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Just keeps swinging it side to side.
I mean, why not? That you know, it's within the rules of the game. Maybe not within the spirit, but it's within the rules.
To do so. It doesn't hurt anyone that's down there for genuine PvP, and it helps everyone else that's down there for LP make more, as long as they're smart about it.
Mm-hmm. Damn it, here's that hawk again. Oh, I don't think he came in this time. Oh yeah, fuck. He dropped on me. Damn it, I didn't see that.
Warp drive active.
Go, go, go. Go, go! No! Yep, I made it away. Wow.
I think he may be a stream watcher, that one.
Yes, I think so too. Ah, you can prioritize and put faction warfare on top of others. Okay. Yeah.
If you're in faction warfare, yes. There's one that is at war with your alliance/militia and allied to your alliance/militia.
Warp drive active.
Well, we'll see if this guy comes back again. It's probably likely that he will. Yep, there he is.
Warp drive active.
Oh, he's just a special little guy.
I was out of there before he even landed that time.
It's not that we believe that you wouldn't come and protect Markee, it's just that we believe that you wouldn't come and protect Markee.
Mm.
Someone's offering a worm to come protect you.
Yeah.
Because I know I would.
I think he's just making rounds. Looking for the easy kill.
No, that Hawk probably has EM plugged to such a point that it's probably better to hit with explosive, as that's the second lowest resist on a Hawk or shield.
Okay. Now these customers are easy. Ones that use prepaid cards. You cannot get a reversal on a prepaid card. I gotta design some logic in the system to handle that. It should be something like prepaid card trumps all. Although I used to think Western Union trumped all until I got a reversal through Western Union. That's been a long time ago.
Oh.
You wouldn't think that once you have the cash in hand that they could reverse it. The truth is, they can. You wanna know how they do it? They take it out of the next Western Union that comes in. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, Trixie.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go get another pop before I land down in there. Give me right back. Okay. Make sure there's nobody there still. Oh, now there's somebody else there in a coercer.
They're just on a revolving door.
Well, I think it's getting hot, and I mean it's all picking up. This is part of the normal faction warfare. It starts to get harder this time of day. And we're just about to enter prime time in Europe.
You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like the perfect time to go looking for some enforcing duties.
I think so too. And So, but if I can finish this last one off, I can't remember, it's like 4 minutes left or something. I mean, if I could finish that off, I should.
Yes, you should. Especially if you got it down to 4 minutes.
Yeah, I don't remember actually, but I've spent some time here, so I know I have some time invested.
It doesn't matter. My OCD is telling me that you should finish that.
Oh yes. That guy is sitting in there. Let's see. Is he? He's not. Faction war. And he's gone. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So my Markee Dragon character is not at Sharu. I have a couple of jumps to get him in there. And
It's fine. Probably take that time to rally a couple of willing hogs.
Warp drive active.
okay, how much time is left on this thing? Oh, there might be a lot of time. Let me kill this rat and we'll see. Okay. Well, here comes the hawk again. And here I go again, taking off. Okay, well, I think there's actually over 10 minutes left on that one. And as much as I keep getting knocked off of it, I'm done with that. So,
Okay.
I'll switch over to my Markee Dragon account and stuff. After I log off safely on this other one. Okay. Need the link to do so, to buy that Plex. Let's see here. I think the link is in there. Let's see here. Yeah, the same one for the free trial there. You can get Plex at that. The one that ends in 4 there. Okay. This guy can just log off out here. Oh, wait. I've been involved in recent aggression. How long is my timer here? Gee whiz, that's a long time. Okay. as well go back to base then.
Warp drive active.
Mr. Object, no. At this point, we're not offering anything for Archage. We want to, but we've not been able to get proper deals working on that. It's not that we haven't tried; it just hasn't come to fruition.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's that miracle again. Or Markee, whatever it's called. He just bombed me. He just bombed me again at the same place. Didn't kill me again.
Warp drive active.
He did hit my armor a little bit that time though.
Ah.
The last casuals. This just in. PSN and Windows Live have been hacked. Whoop!
Docking permission requested.
Really?
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, we don't have Rift either. So let's go see that. Let's see here. PSN, 2K, and Windows Live allegedly hacked. Change your passwords now. From Lifehacker. Lifehacker's pretty reputable. Oh, man. Yep, well. PlayStation Network, this has happened before. Like twice before. 2K games, I don't know. Isn't, yeah. Derp trolling has taken 7 million logins. Okay. 500,000 credit cards. Great. Okay. Well, there you go, everybody. Lovely. Let's see here. How close am I? See, tomorrow. Yeah, I'm 15 minutes away from upgrades level 5. So tonight I'll work up a new fit. So I can kick ass in the morning. Or kick ass better.
Yes, better.
How to become a better ass kicker. That's what I'll work on. And now I'm going to work on how to become a better asshole as we go out and kill people.
Yeah. The murder.
Yeah, I don't have my credit card on Xbox Live either. I prepay with, I use codes. I mean, go figure. We sell codes, but we don't sell those codes. I suppose that if those have all hit the public now, then I'm going to have to watch out for people using stolen credit cards that look like gamers. Gamers getting their credit cards for doing some social profile on them or something.
Skill training completed.
Skill training completed. Okay. So. Gotta head into Shrew. Are you going to mess around with shards online? I've talked to them a little bit, but I don't have anything worked out yet with them. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here.
Have you been told what ship we'll be using?
What? We have a special ship we're using?
Well, you're definitely not using the Moa.
Well, why not? No, I know nothing about what kind of ship we're going to be using.
Understood.
Which means that I don't have any of whatever ship we're going to be using ready.
Depending on what you have trained, that may not be an issue.
Yeah. Markee Dragon's skills are all messed up. I have started focusing almost exclusively on PvP stuff, but he was all over the place, trying to do all these different things in the game during the 30-day challenge and stuff.
Yeah.
So he is,
So
he severely suffers from jack of all trades.
that eventually gets worked out over time.
Yeah. What kind of ship are you recommending?
Primarily, the Catalyst, and that will require Galente Destroyer, level 1 at least.
Okay, well I have Galente Destroyer level 5. I'm almost
Absolutely
positive.
perfect.
I shall look.
I am almost positive that you also have small hybrid turrets trained.
Let's see here. Galante Destroyer, level 5. I do indeed have level 5.
Warp drive.
More than enough.
Yes. And then hybrid turrets. Medium hybrid turret?
Small hybrid turrets.
I don't know. Let's see what we got here.
Considering it's a prerequisite for medium.
Yeah. Small hybrid turret, I have level 4.
That's okay. We can work around that.
Any other prerequisites I need?
Weapon upgrades level 4 would be useful.
Probably. Yes, I have level 4.
Thermodynamics would be useful.
I have none.
That's right.
So I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I have level 1.
Perfect.
Warp drive active.
So that I can overload stuff and burn them out quite quickly.
Your ship will be destroyed before it burns out, thankfully.
Oh, thankfully.
Thankfully.
Okay, so, should I be running over to Jita and buying a few ships or something?
It's not necessary. You can do that if you want to save a little risk. I know that on the market in Shrew, there is everything that you'll need.
So that's how you make your money. You stock the market there, and then you recommend these fits.
Yes and no. I moved some down after I realized that we were going to do this for a little bit longer than just a day or two.
I will admit that there are some items down in Shrew that I stock down there regularly.
Warp drive active.
Don't blame you. The area is frequented by newer players and such.
You know,
Well,
these incursions just...
There's also a ton of missioners.
Incursions kill my frame rate. Absolutely kill my frame rate. It's crazy. Oh, let's see. What kind of bounties have been put on me lately? Let's see, in the last couple days, 100,000 from Trini, and 30 million from Trini. Stevie Wilkitzer, 100,000. A million from Lurank Turank. And 100,000 from Taka Evil Khan. It seems that it never ends.
Warp drive.
Nope. It's a self-perpetuating system.
And Villain, you've played for 3 days. Cool. Welcome. Whatever happened to Shattered Crystal? Well, as you may or may not know, I lost the Shattered Crystal Company in a divorce a few years ago. My ex-wife took ownership of it, and it has failed and gone out of business. Just saying. So they shut their doors. They lost their contracts with the game companies.
Warp drive active.
What's up?
Oh, Thor! Welcome!
Yes, yes. Thank you.
My favorite Viking.
Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course.
So, yes, in fact, you might be interested in this. We're about to go out and kill people.
Guess why I logged in?
Oh! Okay. Sweet! Yes. So. Yeah. Hey, we've got 102 people watching the show now. Let's do a raffle. So I'm going to do a raffle here. It's going to last for an hour. And you don't need to be present to win. You buy a ticket. A ticket costs 10 scales. And everybody gets 10 scales, so if you're watching right now and you want to get in on this, but you are not currently a follower, if you follow now, it will give you 10 scales, and then you'll have enough to buy a ticket. It will give you instructions here in just a moment in chat on how to put in a ticket. You can do as many as 100 tickets, which is like 1,000 scales. If you really terribly want this, that's probably the best way to go about it, but there's no guarantee that you'll win it. And so it's a Minmatar Bounty Hunter starter pack worth $20. Comes with a Cerebral Accelerator for those who are interested in a boost in skill gain right off the bat. So here it is. Countdown starting now. And then, yes, you need a number behind the ticket. And, yep, so all you need is one ticket. One ticket will cost you 10 scales.
Warp drive active.
And so at the end of the hour, what will happen is this will close, and then I'll draw the winner, and whoever wins, I will send this code to you in your Twitch mail. And what? Blizzard and Origin have just been added to the list as being hacked? Oh my god.
That's a large scale hack right there.
Wow. I'm happy for Origin. I'm not happy for Blizzard.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, Mr. Object
Mimic
took my
your
advice.
feelings.
Yeah, I hate EA. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't hate the people there. I hate the policy of how they publish games and how they support them. So, anyway,
Warp drive active.
Has EA gotten any good games out recently? I'm not sure. Thanks a lot.
well, their latest
They-
version
they
is
basically look
Sims.
garbage.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, so there's a couple of things about passwords. Jay-Z Guru says, I'm not taking any chances. I'm changing all my game-related passwords. And on that point, if you don't have to be as paranoid about it if you use a unique password at every different place. And I know that's a little bit more of a pain in the ass, but then you can just change them as they're announced instead of, having to change everything. Because if you use the same password everywhere for your game accounts, well then, fuck yeah, you got to go change it everywhere. Just saying.
There was advice I heard once, and it was if you use a password manager on your computer, and you have a really, really long password for that, but one password, and then in that password manager you put your passwords for everything else. You only have to remember that one really long, really good password, and then you can get everything else. And they can all
Yes.
be unique, they can all be weird and awkward, doesn't matter.
So I use a combination, and I use really long, complex passwords for every single thing, and there's stuff that that I can't type out, and so I end up if it's a game that that my password manager doesn't work with, then I end up having to copy and paste it, which is fine. But I do have a very complex password to get into it. I only have to remember that one, and then I have everything I need. So use hardware-based password managers. You can get them on thumb keys now. I'm not comfortable with carrying mine with me. And when if I had to carry it with me, I would use what's called a key. And so all of my passwords contain one character that's the same in all of them, and it may appear once or twice in there, but what that key character does is that let's just say my key was the number 8. It's not, so don't think it is. And then so every time I see the number 8, it equals the word dragon, let's say, which that's not my thing that it equals. And so every time in a password that was written down, I saw the number 8, I would then know to delete the 8 out of there and type in dragon. And that way, if your, spreadsheet, or if your printout or your notebook or whatever gets compromised, you then have they still won't be able to use your passwords because they won't know the key. So, anyway.
Basic level encryption.
Yes. And one you can do in your head.
Warp drive.
So, what are you going to be playing tomorrow?
Well, if Faction Warfare is at Tier 5, I'm going to be doing Faction Warfare because I can't ignore it because the money is just phenomenal. But other than that, let's see. Maybe some more ganking. Maybe, I don't know. Faction Warfare and ganking.
Getting our first target lined up here. So I'm gonna form fleet. So you're gonna get I'll invite you once you're in station, actually.
Okay. Yep, almost in station.
Which station are you?
Warp drive.
Moon 3. This is Aviv.
Shrew.
I'm in Shrew.
I see you in station, I believe, if I still remember your character name.
Yes, and I believe I see you in station. Now that I remembered your character name.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And you would be correct.
Figured. Your name sticks out to me.
So, Markee, are you going to be flying your Mona?
No. Fatley
The advice
has.
will be a catalyst.
Yes, he has a plan.
And the fit will be very simple.
Is this going to be a suicide gang?
Yes.
Think so,
High-tech
yeah.
suicide gang.
Yes.
Ah, nice. Like those.
Fun,
It
aren't
shall
they?
be fun.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
kind of like. Yeah, it's a quick fun.
Wonder what kind of
But then I'm
items
not
I have here.
Here I have a catalyst, and I wonder if we have anything to fit. Any modules here?
All the fittings should be in station, yes.
Look.
Let's see. Do we have we have a channel for this, right? You made that channel.
Yeah, you're in there. Got
Yeah.
a good list of information.
Hog. You know, here's a problem.
Hogs Collective Clean House Project.
Okay, the name is too long.
It's
I'm
not
serious
meant to
because
be
I see
for the name,
Hogs Collect, and I have two of them. So, the name's
it's
too
okay.
long.
It's not hard to switch between the two. It's
Right.
meant to be similar just because it's the Hogs Collective. So.
Right. Okay. Well, if you have to stretch your window way out to see which one you're in. Unless, is there a way to hover
so
this
Markee,
and
I'm
see the
gonna
name?
link in fleet. I think so. Maybe.
No. I don't see any way to see. So if you miss even the message of the day doesn't have the name. Humbug. Okay, you can look at that later.
I'll fix that later, yes.
Yeah. Let's see here. You're going to post it in Fleet? Am I in the Fleet chat? Oh, the Fleet chat's a separate window. Okay.
I could put it in the ganking channel if you like.
Whichever. I just need a fit to work up here. Something you suggest.
I don't have the full fit because I've got either full T1 or full T2, but I know exactly what you can get.
Okay.
There only take 2 small blasters in this station.
Oh, the Metal 4s ran out?
Yeah, it's just light iron blaster 2 in this solar system. Yeah, you can't get any Tech 1 blasters in the solar system.
I'm gonna need to do a trip over to Dodixie later.
Okay, well, let's see. I have one catalyst here. He's all ready to go. Let me see whether or not he's...
in Fleet, that's what you can fit with the numbers of each one next to him.
Oh, I can't try.
However, there is none of the module light neutron particles in station because they've all sold out. Let me see what I've got.
Yeah, there's almost nothing here and nothing close by. The shit that's close by is expensive. But most of them are 13 jumps away.
The mag steps are there. The rigs are there.
Yeah.
Tech 2's there.
Yeah, just fit a Tech 2 fitted.
And the catalysts are there, just not the metaphor.
Yeah, well, I can... Gosh. Okay, so... Woo! That's not bad. 249 DPS. Although this ship is not fit right. I don't know what this was. This is an old ship that I had in here, and it's fit with 3 stabs. It was designed to run.
That's the right for lows.
What's that?
It's the right type of hit.
Oh, it is? Oh.
What are you talking about? You have
I got-
magnetic field stabilizer. What do you want? What do you think you had?
Well, that's what I thought I had. Well, that's what I was saying. I thought that I had that this was designed to run, and I guess it is. Particle accelerator. Hey, I need to put more ammo in here.
No, you don't.
What?
In fact, you got too much in there.
I got my guns are only half
Way
full.
too much ammo in there. Yeah, that's way too much. 160 rounds total. That's all you need.
Okay, well, I got 320 loaded. Okay. This is a pure death mission, isn't it?
It's suicide.
Yes.
Concord's gonna rape you. Gonna make love to you. Hard
Okay, so particle accelerators, I got those. The magnetic field stabilizer 2. Let's see, these are 1s. I need 2s, you suggest, I guess?
You don't need 2s. Not really.
You can get magnetic vortex stabilizer 1 in station. That's cheaper if you're looking for magnetic stabilizers.
Yeah, I can get 2s in here at 950 each.
Yeah, the attack ones are 446. So they're half the price.
Yeah. That's okay. I like wasting money.
Yeah.
That's right. The full Tech 2 fit only comes out to 7.5.
Yeah. What did you toss in as rig? What rig did you throw in?
One of each of the 2 that I liked. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, you must have given me this ship, Fatley, because it's almost fit exactly for what you've got here. I guess it's possible.
I think we had you prep for it one time a while ago.
Somebody named it Da Wing. I don't know. Okay.
What tackling module do you want me to fit?
To be honest, we won't need one.
Okay.
You can fit a sensor booster if you want. Alright, well, we've got a target to go early, and it's a nice and easy one that the 3 of us can do. Well, 3 of us are overkill for it, really. It's just a retriever.
Alright, so we're not putting anything in the mids, huh?
Not necessary, no.
Okay, so I'm going to save this fit. I'm going to call it Gank R Us or something.
This is 1-6 Gankalist. Standard or faction charges.
That sounds like a yes.
Yes.
Yes. To your question, yes.
That's not an answer. If it's an overkill, we just need normal charges, I believe.
The Calgary Navy will work. I mean, it's more expensive, but you only need 160.
Yeah.
To be honest, you only need 120, but I like fitting 160.
Mr. Big Spender.
Yeah, I did confuse chat. I did confuse these stabs. You're right. Okay, well,
Markee looks fit.
Yeah, I'm fit. I saved it. So, and if this is fun, I'm gonna go out and make a frickin' 100 of them.
If you do this a freaking 100 times, you're gonna be only able to be in low sec.
No, I'll be able to be in here. I'll just have to run really fast.
Have you had a look at my sec status?
I'm not code, you guys. We defend our mining territory. We're not going out and ganking people with religious reason.
Well, I want to do it because they're care bears and noobs. I want to kill them for fun and make the noobs cry. Stomp on the new beginners.
We're doing it in this space, specifically in this constellation, on every miner except for our own. And a couple of blues.
Gonna be like stomping on kittens.
I don't have all of that set up, so I guess I'll just have to be looking at what corp they're in. And
what is this
I'll
compass?
pay attention to that.
What is the meaning of this?
Compass?
Yeah, around where the shield and things are.
Oh, you're out in space.
Yeah.
Wait, when was
Looks
the last time you played, Thor?
I haven't undocked in like... What, I just got home a few days ago from work, so...
Oh, okay.
Like over 2 weeks.
Yeah. No, that's it's a directional finder for bookmarks, other points.
It looks stupid. I don't like it.
Well, you can turn it off.
Joe.
Yes, AirHogs run mining fleets, and that's what we are going to go out and protect. We are going to go out and protect the AirHogs ore. You no take ore.
Yes.
Yeah, and
We may not have mined it yet, but doesn't mean we can't claim it.
This ore are belong to us.
Okay, so, Markee, I'm going to have you prepare early, so can you undock, please?
Exercises? Is this like jumping jacks?
Not at all. I just
TS
want you
Dini,
to set your safety to red.
Oh, well, that's not hard.
And I want you to group your guns.
That's not hard either. They're already grouped. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Kenny, you undocked?
TS Dini, in-game, join the AirHogs channel, AIRHOGS, and then tell them you want to join. They'll walk you through it. Get you hooked up.
Thor, are you ready?
I think so. I'm here outside.
Fabulous. Yeah, just stay outside. I'm gonna undock. We're gonna be warping quickly because I can't stay in one spot for too long.
You gonna fleet warp us?
The natives don't like me. Yes,
Our
I will be
empire will.
fleet warping.
Our empire gonna shoot you.
Warp drive active.
That's okay.
I've never flown one of these before. It's half of a ship. It's like the left wing.
Pretty much. It's basically the gun. As you land, jump through the gate, jump into our view, and hold click.
Warp drive active.
Now the target is going to be a retriever, and his name is going to be Creathnium. He's going to be an Ashikon. Yeah, some name, I don't care.
I mean, if I
all
fail to
intents
see
and
him, I just
purposes-
shoot Markee.
Stop.
His name is now Rest in Pieces.
Oh, he's dead?
Effectively. Jump through the gate.
Oh, jump through the gate. Okay.
Hold click. Making sure he's not moved. And
Warp drive active.
Are we jumping right on top of him? Or?
not yet, but we will.
Okay, okay.
Just had to quickly get my alt into fleet because I forgot.
This is another reason to use my my spies. I can park them at asteroid belts and wait to watch for people to warp in.
Okay, so I want you to pre-overheat your guns.
What?
Warp drive active.
They're gonna...
Turn it on.
So I turn. Okay, I've never done this before. So I just hit my overload rack.
Turn overload on. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Overload
the
top
green thingy. You're not gonna last that long.
As we land, lock and approach the retriever. Lock and approach. Do not fire. Lock and approach.
Can I shoot? Can I shoot? Can I shoot? Can I
And
shoot?
in 3. What? 3, 2, 1. Fire everything on him.
Your security status has been lowered.
Boom. Okay. Now we run.
Nope. Hold here until you're in your pod.
Oh. And then
They
run?
got me.
Hold. And I'll warp us off.
Oh, you warped us off? I warped out too. It was just kind of a natural reaction. That was too quick. Man, that was like the first time having sex.
Yeah.
It's nice, quick, simple, and it's over before it started.
Right.
Which one?
Once you land at the new location, feel free to dock up at a station. Stay safe.
That was way too quick. But I get to show off my golden pod. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And now you have a criminal timer, and everyone can shoot you.
Yes. So, I'll explain everything is up. But thankfully, we have a nice little friendly hog bringing 116 guns for us. Of the metaphor. So what happened there was we fired on a player in high sec. We now have criminal timers for 15 minutes. At any time in those 15 minutes, if we're out in space, we can be shot by another player.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Markee Dragon is a criminal.
And
not welcome here.
that's right, you can still keep jumping if you want to go back to Shiru. Just don't stay in one spot.
Yes, and we can't dock up, can we? Or can we?
No, you can dock up while you're a criminal.
Oh, okay.
What prohibits you from docking is the initial 60 seconds. For 60 seconds after engaging a player, you cannot dock or use a gate.
The acro timer.
Yeah.
But which one of your noobs got the kill match? Posted in Fleet.
I don't know. Let me have a look. Probably me, because I probably had the most DPS.
Combat log.
How much DPS did you have?
Wasn't me.
727.5.
I don't know how much I had with it overheated. It was well over 600 before warming up the guns.
Docking permission requested.
I got 1,000.
Docking request
I rock.
Markee, you had only like 250 or something. Noob.
I had 1,000. 1,079 damage is what I did.
How much damage you did at the time.
I
Still
got
about DPS. But anyway.
Oh, okay.
I got 1,500. That 2,500. Oh, you did 300. Markee, you managed to do 16% as a damage.
So as a result of that, there's 3 negatives that happen when you you shoot someone in high sec like that. Well, 4 technically. 1, you lose your ship. Yeah, you have to lose the ship. It's part of CCP rules. If you somehow avoid that, you're breaking the rules and you could get banned.
Really? So if I try and run and I keep my ship, I could get banned?
Yes, you must lose a ship.
Okay, but that's via game mechanics, right? It's not that. Because I would hate for the game to allow me to run away and then get banned for it.
There are ways to circumvent it, but you've got to know the mechanics really well, or you've got to do it right at the tick of downtime as it goes down.
Yeah, okay.
Another negative that happens is you lose some security status. If that drops too low, you become a criminal, even if you haven't done something criminal today. And people can shoot you freely, like me. People can shoot me freely in high sec right now.
Mm-hmm.
The third negative that happens is the player you shoot, you don't have to kill them, you just have to shoot them. Or activate a module aggressively on them. They get a kill right on you. And you can find that by going to your character sheet and going to kill rights.
Yeah,
everybody that has a kill right on me is going to be fucking rich. Can you imagine that they're going to be able to put enormous amounts of money on that kill right? and there will be people that will pay it. What do you think?
Probably.
Yeah, I could see people getting 100 million.
For killing you?
Oh,
Yeah.
100 million is easy for regular kill rights.
Yeah, I mean, I get 10 million all the time on kill rights on my faction warfare character when I get ganked, and I'm getting like a payment a day on that.
Yeah, of course you're getting payment that they are killed like 4 times a day or something.
Thor, those type of comments really don't help.
Never said I was supportive.
Okay, so yeah, so I can go and look at the kill rights, and yes, this person has kill rights on me. Kill rights against me. They've not done anything with it yet. If they put it up for sale, does it show that it's for sale?
You will get a nice little notification that will let you know that it's available to X, whether that be everyone or a corporation or a specific person or whatever, for X amount.
So here we go. Send message. Here's the guy.
Are you gonna send the guy that just killed messages?
Yep.
Are you gonna go tell him to go eat his own shit or never to come back, and you will kill him again or threaten him?
Sorry for killing you, but now you can get 100M plus for the kill rights if you sell them. What? What are you gasping about?
Just tell him he never to come back, and or you will kill him again or something.
Okay,
Not
so
like, I'm sorry, we killed your shit.
P.S.
But, you
don't
made money from it, so you can be happy.
be mining there again. Okay, sorry for killing you, but now you can get 100 million plus for the kill rights if you want to sell them. P.S. Don't be mining there again.
Yes, leave our systems.
Oh.
So I said there was 4 negatives. Did I list 3 or 4? What did I list? You lose your ship. You drop sex status. You get the kill right on you. What was the 4th one? My mind has gone blank. I forget the 4th one.
Can't we take like cruisers or something, go kill mission runners or something?
Could, but that requires time to find the right one to kill. I think the 4th one was just the 15-minute timer where you cannot undock without being shot by players. And you cannot undock on a ship without Concord then blowing up that new ship.
Oh, okay. Good
They're
to know.
vindictive.
So I added one more line. I said, all your ore are belong to us. Yep. Just
Appropriate.
feels right. Yes.
I would have added something really nasty in the end, but that's not fit for air.
Okay. Oh, I have to pay to send it to him. Yeah, okay. So I sent that to him. I'll probably get back a fuck you or something like that.
Yeah, of course. I mean, what would you send back? Oh, thanks. I'm so happy I could make money of you killing me. I won't be mining there again. Your dear friend, the dead miner.
It'd be funny if he messaged me back. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. Well, That was all exciting. Wow. You know, that is I didn't get very much satisfaction out of that. There wasn't much of a fight.
No, this was not a fight.
There is
This
never
was
a
like I
fight.
said, this was like stomping on kittens or throwing a puppy into the microwave or something. Absolutely no challenge.
Puppy in the microwave. You are twisted.
I'm gonna head back to Shrew and put up those metaphors on the market so that you guys can get them.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could build another ship so I can rinse and repeat. Do you do this with your main character, Fatley?
No.
No? Did you like bring in one of your...
because my main character is my trader, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a leader anyway. And two, because this character has perfect small blaster skills.
Mm. Yes. Okay. So, let's see here. How much did he lose? 27 million? Yeah.
Roughly. Yeah.
Yep. And some time. He's probably all kinds of pissed off.
Why? What's he gonna make? Like 70 million from selling the kill rights or more?
Yeah, he is. He's going to make a lot. I think that he can totally sell it at 100 million. And make that cat again. More. Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
I'll
have a prime target for the next one.
Okay. I shall.
High value Hulk.
Ah, that's much better.
Yes, much better. Much shinier.
Okay, let's see. What was that? This
Wasn't someone bringing blasters to the SOE station in Shiro?
Yeah, I just got them from them, and I'm about to dock up and put those on the market.
Aye.
So, Catalyst, gank are us. View market details. Okay, station. Well, let's buy a couple of these. These are cheap. Man, for being a destroyer, they are so cheap. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Light neutron blasters. I guess those are your, you're putting some of those in on the market.
No, it'll be the metaphors.
Not a
They'll be more expensive than the base.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, just organizing something.
This is a pretty cheap fit overall.
Okay, those guns are up on the market. I will link them in fleet.
Okay.
They're not a bad price. They're actually cheaper than Dodixie.
Let's see here. We need 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 gun slots in this? No. 7 hard points?
Yep. 8 gun.
8.
Wow. I should buy all of these and then post them on the market for more, since I know you guys are about to buy some.
I'm not gonna buy them. I use Tech 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I already have 30 fit chips.
Ooh. Okay.
Better go send myself some money.
And let's see, what kind
hello,
of
little
ammo?
Hulk.
What kind of ammo?
Caldari, Navy, antimatter.
Okay. Wonder if I have some of that already. And how much ammo did you say to put in there?
160.
160.
Okay.
Now let me see these. Oh, shit.
I swear I just bought some of this, but I don't see it.
I see it. It's next to your nanofibers.
Okay. Are these not in alphabetical order? Does Kadari Navy not start with a C? I do not see the shit
you
at
could sort
all.
by name.
Yeah, I think I'm sorted by name. Sort by.
Try again, because it doesn't constantly do it. Just click sort. And find it. Unless it's not in that station that you bought it.
Yeah, well, hey, you're right. It's not. I bought it in the wrong station. Well, I got 3,000 ammo someplace else. Okay. Did you say 185?
160.
160. Okay. Okay, let's fit this puppy up. those modal. Okay. Save Gankrus version 2. Okay. Group my guns.
Rename.
Whoa, 401 DPS. Sweet.
Much better.
Yes, it was 200 and something prior. Wow. Nice.
Metaphor made a big difference. Kadar Navy anti-meta made a big difference.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, and our timers
You're
are
all
up.
set.
Mm-hmm. What is this, about a
You ready?
7 million build? It's not very much.
Yeah, pretty much. Probably a little closer to 8 because your metaphors are a little bit more expensive than Tech 2.
Give me 1 minute before we pull out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Thor, you ready?
Always. Except when I'm not.
Understood. Okay, everyone on dock.
Dun, dun, dun. Cue the battle music. Actually,
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Jump through the
After
gate.
the
Group your guns, make sure your ammo's loaded, etc.
yeah, I'm doing it again, guys.
Warp drive active.
after this kill Markee, you will have a minus security status.
Awesome. I look forward to it.
One of us. Jump through the gate as you land and hold cloak.
Is the puppy in this system?
Yep, we're gonna kill a Hulk in this system.
So better turn on overload. And again.
Make sure overheat is on. Make sure your safeties are still red. There it is, Hulk. Domnard. Cool.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
As we land, lock and approach the target. Lock and approach, do not fire.
There we go.
And in 3, 2, 1, everything on him.
I don't know why. I guess my orbit was set too big. I was going away.
Your warp engine have been disabled due to your recent criminal activity. The criminal timer will run on 14 minutes 55 seconds. That's stupid.
Warp drive.
Now, how am I getting out of here? I actually didn't even get him targeted? What?
Nope, you didn't even fire.
Man,
You noob.
I know.
You meant to approach. I said lock and approach. Don't orbit.
You know,
And approach.
it just
Oh
these
my
little details.
suck.
Well,
I'm
our kill is linked in fleet.
Docking permission requested.
Or Markee, you can do as you wish for 15 minutes because you missed out.
Docking request
Right.
accepted.
yes. I gotta find me another one to kill, huh? Okay, so that one was worth 161 million.
Before you duck up, click overheat on your guns and tell me what your DPS is with overheat.
Well, let me undock and I'll find out.
Not like you're wanted or something or have aggression timers on you.
Right, I don't have no highest bounty in the game. Okay, so overheat the rack, and then ship fit 462 DPS.
I don't think that can kill a retriever solo in 0.5. Well, I'd need to find a retriever in 0.5 first.
Well, I'll go scouting, I guess. I'll find our next target. Maybe.
The area to look would be go down to Sosh and Siga through Shrew.
So just because we found one in this sector, we won't find another? We're in 0.7.
That's not necessary, but it's 0.7. You won't kill a retriever alone. There's 2 in system, but you'd have to wait for one of us.
Right. Oh, found one. Hey. Maybe I should go tell him to leave or die.
Then we won't get a chance to kill him
Oh,
if he listens.
this
They
is
could
true.
still not listen.
Let's see what this guy is doing. Oh, let's approach him a little bit more. This feels funny flying around without an afterburner or anything like that. So he's just out here minding his own business.
That's a crime.
Tempest, they should know better than to be in our area trying to take our rocks. That's, yeah. I'm gonna go mess with this guy.
It's a federal offense.
To mess with him?
No, to be in our area mining our rock.
Oh, yeah. Too bad I don't have afterburners or anything like that, but let's go bump him. God, my ship is slow. Okay. Let's see here. I think we're a bunch of hoodlums, huh?
It's
Sure. Hoodlums.
one of the funny things to do is to take an Armageddon and speed fit it and use that to bump the miners. They just throw many kilometers away and they get pretty pissed off because their ships are slow. And like I say, you manage to throw them far because the weight of the battleship.
Right. Well, I'm motoring along at 300 meters per second. It's really awesome, my speed on this. Dan Vane, it is not the same thing Code does. Code has a religious aspect to it, saying of how people play the game. We're just saying these are our rocks. This is our ore, and he needs to leave.
I'm just being a douchebag. I don't give a shit about any stupid rocks. I'm just being a bad person.
The Hulk we killed came back in a Drake.
Oh, that was him leaving the station. Because when I
probably.
Yeah, there was a Drake right behind me that exited the station when I came back out. So I'm playing my gangster music here.
Well, is it Village People or?
That's the wrong type of gangster.
Oh, that's more of a gangbang music.
Yeah, maybe. With an orgy attached?
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna play some gangster rap?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, raffle closes in 30 seconds, folks. By the time you hear this, it will have closed. Okay, getting a new message ready. I don't know if I like being an asshole. This is not my general nature.
This is one of the most assholiest things you can do in Eve. This is one of the douchebaggiest and shittiest things you can do.
Do you think they'll give me more bounty because I do this?
No, people will just all the people that are watching the stream will just see what kind of a douchebag you are and maybe unfollow you and unsubscribe. And
oh yeah, maybe they should do that.
Mail and sending you mail bombs and shit like that.
Yeah, as long as they're email bombs. Okay, so Okay, everybody who got in. There was 32 entries. I don't know how many tickets were put in, but 32 people got in. And so here we go, drawing the winner. And oh, look at that, T.S. Dini. Woohoo! Yeah, he just followed yesterday. All right, congratulations. That's awesome. So, okay, so T.S. Dini, I am sending that to you. And just remember on this, so it's in your Twitch mail. And just remember that this account has a cerebral accelerator in it. And I don't remember if you're brand new to the game or if you're just coming back, but the cerebral accelerator allows you to accelerate your skill gain very quickly for a short period of time. The timer on it starts when you open the account. So don't open the account until you're actually ready to make a character and start training, or you will waste that. Everything else, though, is normal on it. And it's like 10 or 14 days. Some people say it's 14. I know it is 10, but maybe they changed it at some point. So, okay. Congratulations. And we still have the auction going. I don't know who's in the lead on that, but that will go off at the end of the show. Okay, here we go. So, oh, he stopped mining.
The fact that that retriever hadn't left yet is...
So, Donyu, wasn't Donyu the one we killed before?
Donyu? No.
Welcome
No,
to the
Don-
Dragons.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Different Don. So he's burning out of here. He's not happy about me messing with him.
Yeah, so you're scaring away, you're scaring away all the targets.
Yep.
Because you're having moral complications on the things we're doing.
I am. I'm morally conflicted. This is too much fun to be right.
Of course, this is really wrong. Like I was telling you, this is like this is as evil as stomping on kittens or putting your puppy in the microwave.
Thor speaks from experience, I think. Yes, I wish I could shout in space, but no one will hear me. I'd be like, leave or die. Okay.
You can start smack talking him in local chat.
There's still another retriever out there you could go scare off.
And oh, Donmar Cool is back.
Is he still in his Drake?
No, he's in a miasmos. What is that?
Miasmos.
Miasmos.
It is a Orhola.
Ah.
You know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Also, he came out to pick up his shit.
Oh. Could probably shoot and kill that.
Kill him.
Enough.
Okay, I'm going.
You gotta be close enough. You gotta be
I'm 110k away from him. We'll see if he moves.
What did you do?
I mean, you're like 3 weeks. It takes you like 3 weeks to fly to him. So.
No, I think I can get there in 2.5.
Weeks.
Quit your bitching.
You're just stalling so you don't have to kill him.
There is Concord out here.
Oh no, yeah, you won't be able to kill him in time. You can still try.
Of course, he wasn't going to be able to, but You should have let him to start shoot on me anyway. Just so that he would get destroyed as well. Fatly, you're lacking the core evilness of getting Markee, make him kill himself.
No, I just kind of swore off being overly evil to Markee.
Why have they only implemented the Angel Cartel and Blood Raider jackets? And then the Empire jackets? Pricks.
If he
Okay.
stayed here for that full 100 kilometers, I saw that CSVA charge. You did something. You messaged him or comboed him.
I messaged him and told him I'm here to kill him.
I think you get more fun out of tormenting people.
He's not leaving. He accepted it. He's not saying anything.
Then next, click
He's
on him
aligning up now.
and challenge him to a duel.
Oh, there he goes. Let's see, what station did he go to? Zor and Sons Factory.
Yes, 12 Moon 2.
He took off. That's funny.
You know that retriever that you thought you scared off? Yeah, it's back in space.
Oh, it is? I can go back there.
Uh-huh. If he just went back to the same spot. Oh my god.
Well, let's find out.
Warp drive active.
Worst ganker ever.
I'm coming to kill you! 100 kilometers away.
Yeah, I know. I'll be there in 2.5 weeks. Thor thinks it's 3, but it'll actually be 2.5.
He's at 12 Belt 1.
Oh, okay. So, are you guys ready to go? Because,
You want,
Oh, he wrote back in he wrote back in Cyrillic. So can somebody
I don't speak that.
yeah, can somebody translate that for me? Does that say fuck you or something like that? I don't know.
Wrote what in what?
It looks like it's Russian. So PYCCKNN. Yeah.
Let's use Google Translate.
Yeah.
Don't be a noob.
I don't know how to type those things in.
It's
in
called copy
English.
paste.
You can copy and paste it?
Of course you can.
Really? Oh,
It's
copy.
not 1987.
Okay. Paste.
No, that's extreme technology you're talking there.
Okay, so it equals Denmark oil. That must not be translated right.
I'm coming to kill you! Denmark oil!
Oh, I got his character name in there. Let's see. Russian language, Wikipedia, Google Translate. Translate, paste. Translate, Russian. Oh, their buddies are here. Is that you guys? No. Other people are here. And a catalyst and a hawk.
Other people?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. They're probably his
They can't
buddies.
shoot you without going...
Okay, let's see. Russian detected. Give me English. Translate. Oh, he tells me he's Russian. That's exactly what it says. That word equals Russian.
Welcome to the
He's
Dragons.
probably
So-
asking you
so-
if you are
so-
Russian.
So, yeah, anyway, maybe he just didn't understand even what I said. Okay,
He obviously hasn't heard of Google Translate.
right.
Yeah, or if you were Russian, he
What is
might
this
be thinking
guy
would come to
doing?
visit you or something.
This catalyst created a big white ball over here. I have no idea what that was.
Big white ball.
Yeah, absolutely. It was some big white ball that he created, in front of his ship. I don't know what that was. I've never seen anything like that before.
Is it cyanosual field or something?
Well, aren't those usually colored, like purple or green?
High-sec.
Oh yeah. I don't know what it was.
Maybe it was
Salvage
just, isn't it
something?
just the sun coming from behind the ship?
No, I don't think so. But I don't know. I don't know what it was. I've never seen anything like it. So.
Someone in chat let us know what that was, because even I don't know what that was. Was that salvage? Because I couldn't tell on the stream.
And there's what he said in there, which I think that word just equals Russian. So.
You should put back in English. English?
Goldie Fox. Is Goldie Fox here? No, he's not.
Okay, so the fellow you warned is sitting on station,
Mm-hmm.
probably pondering what to do.
Right, because he's Russian and didn't know what I said. Why
This
would
is
he
the other
leave if
guy.
he didn't know what I said?
Maybe he
It wasn't
was
the catalyst,
finished
this was
taking the
the
shit
retriever.
from the rack and left.
Did I just get some money? Somebody just sent me
Why
money.
why didn't you go and loot the rack, Markee?
Oh, loot the wreck?
Why didn't you do that?
Oh, I don't know.
He did. That wasn't where it was. Okay, so Thor, are you ready?
5 seconds.
5,
Ah, so that was a salvager.
4,
Oh, I'm undocked.
chicken. Okay, hold on the undock. Markee, can you warp yourself to the Abu gate, please?
Mm-hmm.
Warp
On my way.
active.
Oh, people are reporting where we're going. In local.
Mm.
You see that, Thor? We have fans.
Yeah.
Jump to the gate. Not you, Markee.
Yeah, okay.
I agree with what that kid said.
Yeah, she's trying to convince me to allow her to play Minecraft.
Ah, so you agree, huh?
Okay, I disagree with what that said.
I'm gonna let her play tomorrow.
There's a Tengu here.
Thor, jump through when you land.
What?
And hold cloak. Jump through when you land and hold cloak.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so target is a retriever. This is a fellow that you warned and has not listened and is back in space.
Ah! The Russian guy.
I don't. No, it was the first one that you just went up and bumped.
Oh, okay.
Warp
So make sure your safety's off. Overheat your top rack, which it still is.
And remember to lock the target.
Yeah. I will. I'm gonna do it.
Sure.
Yep. I'm there. I'm ready.
And lock and approach. Lock and approach. And just lock and approach for me, because I got stuck apparently, because warp to 100 meant warp to 0 apparently.
I don't know where this... Let's see. Okay.
Retriever.
I'm there. I'm right on him.
And give me a second to land, because this guy is obviously not watching or paying attention or anything, because 3 catalysts are on him right now. And in 3, 2, 1, fire everything.
your security.
Boom. I love it.
Up goes the capsule.
Oh yeah, I'm getting hit.
Well, I couldn't even eject from a goddamn ship.
Oh, you tried to eject?
Nope.
Yeah, of course.
Warp drive active.
Don't you lose like
Have you looked at my sex status?
yeah, I was just wondering how. Don't remember how much you lose for killing the pod. If it's 5%.
Oh, did you
or
get-
something.
You got the kill report on the capsule?
I
Oh, you're able...
I
Oh, he
killed
had implants too. Ooh.
Ah, I got the kill, man. Noobs. Hahaha.
Warp drive active.
yeah. So Lincoln.
Of course. Ooh.
He had an overdrive injector system.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He's impatient. Wants to get there quicker.
I mean, I would run. I don't know.
We're gonna get killed here.
Why?
Jump through.
Because...
Just jump through the gate.
Warp drive active.
tornado right here.
Oh, there's a tornado trying to kill us or something.
Yeah.
What a noob. You must have like 50 sensor pushers to be able to lock a pod before it leaves.
There's 2 people on stream or 3 people on stream following us around, because there's a Tengu running around looting our Rex,
Hmm.
and there's a tornado trying to kill us.
I mean, what are they gonna do? I mean, They're just being show how stupid they are.
We are bad people.
Yeah, like I said.
Eve
Jump
Pilot
through
says
the-
we are bad people. Well,
Jump through the gate and hold Cook. I got an insta duck. I'm gonna warp us too.
Warp drive active.
Select the Sisters of Eve station now. And once you land, just spam the duck button.
Docking permission requested.
oh,
Docking
9 seconds left.
accepted.
That's what it says. Hey, I made it in. Okay.
Oh, you didn't get the warp cane, Thor?
Yeah, someone killed me. Haha.
Oh.
But I do not care. Ah, I have a tree. God damn it. Why the hell am I here? Who cares? Upgrade clone. Good, when I will
I
take
got it.
this clone thing.
Let's see here. Ooh, I'm negative 0.2. I have 2 people that have kill rights against me now.
When is the expansion coming? When they're gonna take this clone bullshit?
December
Clone
9th.
upgrade bullshit out of the game.
December 9th.
November 9th.
December 9th.
December 9th. Oh, someone added.
Yep, and then I think we have to wait till February or something like that for the next patch. Probably not going to do much over the holidays. Most of CCP takes some sort of extended break during the holiday,
Yeah, they're lazy.
in the European way.
Yeah.
Lots of holiday.
Yeah, I will be my Christmas holiday. I will fly home on the 19th of December, and then I will fly again out to work 21st of January.
Wow.
Yeah. So there won't be any payday for me in January. Goddamn bastards.
Oh, so that wasn't by your choice?
No, it's just the way the work plan works. Like the other guys, they will be working now until what 5th of December? No, 3rd. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I will go out on the 10th and back, and then they will have their Christmas holiday. Begin on the 3rd of December, and then I will fly out and work till 19, and then the other guys will fly out on the 5th, because their holiday began on 3rd of December, and then we will go after when they go home. You catch my drift.
Yep. Hey, I got to make a phone call real quick, so I'll be right back, everyone. So I will say, I'm not 100% sure how I feel about this. You know.
You're not sure?
Yeah. You know, it's just not in my general nature. I guess if we were in LoSec or something, it
It would be a different story entirely, because Concord wouldn't come into it.
Right. And, then we end up with battle with possibly other players as well that might be coming in to defend. This is kind of mindless. You know, you go in, you pop them, you get popped, and you come back out.
Yeah, it is. This is the most basic form of ganking, though.
Mm-hmm. Now, let's see here. Inventory.
I am back.
Oh, well, hello, Goldie.
Hello, Markee. Raw has not showed up yet.
Nah, he's not here.
He needs to. He needs to take over.
He needs to take over.
Getting tired.
Oh, well, you can take off if you want. I probably don't have enough to do this on my
I will
own.
if there isn't a target.
You ganking?
Yeah, we are. We've been teaching these miners a lesson.
We've been educating them.
Right.
With a book fired from a blaster.
Those are medium charges, 243 DPS.
Who says it is now space? I said it was my space, and so therefore it is my space. The hogs therefore said it was their space. That's even more people. So I don't see as many people claiming it to be their space. So therefore we win sheer numbers. So it's our space.
It would be good to leave a can to warn them, though.
That's honorable.
Yeah, but they don't know it's your space.
Who cares?
This is Eve.
Yeah,
I don't.
this is big.
I don't care. Ganking's fun, but at least that way it's more. You can just say, "Oh well, I warned you." And it's even more satisfying because then they can't cry
That's
about it.
not enough. In your face.
Would it help if I messaged them just as we fired the first bullet?
No, don't do that. That's just silly.
Come on, people, join the arena.
I think we're all going to go to jail.
I'm 50,000 jumps away or something because I managed to get myself potted. Right.
Oh.
I don't care.
50,000. Damn, you live far
Nah,
away.
It's more like 24 jumps.
To those watching the stream, type !! join arena if you want to come compete for scales.
Okay, all you have to do is type join arena.
Yep. Basically, when a mod starts it, they set there's two arena modes. One is when there's a max bet limit. You can bet anything up to that. I'm not quite sure how the scoring works.
Mm-hmm.
Number two is there's a fixed entry cost. Everyone pays that, and whoever wins gets like almost all of it.
Oh, yeah, so what
So
was the
it's-
fixed entry cost? You don't know?
But the mod can change it. I set it at 50.
Oh.
Wow, lots of people.
Yeah, we're all going to duke it out. We're all going to go get bloody in the middle of the arena.
That's a lot of people now.
They all heard you on stream.
Yep.
Did as you said. Well, our timers are up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing this. No, I'm far away and I have a potential war zone here at home. So
Wife aggro?
no, small children.
Small children
People
aggro.
wives, eh?
Yeah.
No.
Giving me the evil eye because he wants to watch Billy Bam Bam, and I'm and I need to stand up to turn it on for her.
Alright, well, you ready, Markee?
Sure.
Okay. This will be my last one, then I'll head off, and Rollers will probably pick up later if you're interested.
Wait.
So, undock.
Oh, tornado right here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he's been trying to kill.
Is it the brave stream snipers?
Maybe.
I think it's this guy Eve Pal because he was whining in chat
Huh?
about what we were doing.
Pathetic whiners.
Yeah.
There we go. Zarenza, Tempest Dragon, and Danvane.
Wow.
Jump through the gate.
Yeah, I'm through.
Warp drive active.
See, it's okay, chat. We're just greater people than these.
Yeah, we're just being jerk.
We're just
jerks.
superior.
And in Eve, if you have bigger guns, you can be a jerk.
Sometimes I just like riling up random people for fun.
That or more money to hire people with massive guns.
And warping us to target.
Okay.
Make sure your safety's still off. Overheat your guns now.
Nixox,
Target
you
is
get
Martinez.
Nixox, you get whatever the value. If they have a bounty, you'll get part of that bounty equivalent to the loss of their ship, the value
Okay,
of their ship.
we're landed.
Lock and approach.
On it. Okay, ready.
And in 3, 2, 1, everything fire.
Your security
Sweet.
And pop goes capsule.
Ha!
And I warp us off.
That's just too simple.
Didn't say it was difficult.
I'm gonna go have to kill rats to get my status back up.
Nixox, if they don't have a bounty, then normally about half, anywhere from a third to a half of the modules and cargo of their ship will drop, and then you can take those and sell them for money. And if you pod kill someone, sometimes their implants will drop as well.
active.
No. Implants never drop.
Don't they? I swear they did.
Nope. Implants never drop.
Oh, forgive me, I'm mistaken then.
I wish they did. some of those 600 mil capsules might have been worth it.
Sweet.
Well, still, modules of their
Guess who
ship
got the
and
kill?
cargoes.
Did you kill a pod as well, Markee?
No, I did that.
Oh, you should have let Markee kill the pod.
I tried.
Yeah,
Wasn't
but
quick
you
enough.
forgot to lock it or something.
Like I said, I tried.
Jump through as you land.
Yeah.
The target is messaging me. Oh, let's see what he has to say.
That's always the best bit.
I think that was the target. Yeah, that was the target.
Warp drive active.
And I'm working us to. Oh, he's Russian. Oh, well, that's good.
Russian miners.
Soviet Russia
Select
miners
this is a
gank
view
you.
station now. And spam the duck button. Spam that duck button.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Or
button.
there be
Docking
stream
requested.
snipers.
Because there's about 7 or 8 people there sitting in frigates.
Yep, just waiting.
In Soviet Russia, miners gank you. I'd like to see someone killing someone in a Hulk.
I have.
Oh, he speaks English.
I have 2 kills in a hawk.
Really?
Yeah, but those were. I was. Yeah, just some guy. In one case, some guy was just taking from the racks, just looting from the racks, and I sent my combat drones on him, and he panicked, and the drones killed him. And the other one, I don't remember what he did. If he was trying to steal from a jet, I was jet can mining. It was a long time ago.
What's the gank victim saying?
Kiss my ass.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you just smoked his ass, so why should you kiss it?
So I told him, oh, what's the matter, cat? I got your retriever.
Oh, well.
Why don't you go do real PvP? This is a sport. I like sport better.
This is just target practice.
Sport hunting.
Well, I guess I gotta wait a little bit to get out of station now.
Well, Markee, did you know that they have released a new map in your former favorite game?
Yeah, I saw that. They finally released California or whatever.
Hmm.
I mean, I was seeing that before I quit. I don't know if they just now finished it. I don't know. It was kind of weird. Their
And you can
timelines
try it
always
out.
took way longer than what they said they would.
Okay, well, I'm off, Markee, so have
Okay.
fun.
Yep.
Oh, later.
Been fun killing the couple of targets that we had.
Yep. Thanks for lowering my security status.
Oh, anytime. If you need that lower, let me know.
Yeah. Okay.
There's plenty of targets around, and they never learn. They
Right.
never learn.
You're a teacher.
And to all those in chat, I am superior because I do PvP. Yes, it is PvP to gank and troll. Bye.
All right. See ya. Oh, yeah. All right, so I have I don't know, 9 minutes before I can undock. It's not easy being an asshole. Although Fatley does it well.
It's fun.
Yeah, I think you do it well too, Thor.
I mean, I'm not doing it for any reason. I'm just doing it to be a jerk. So
Right.
I really don't care if people mind or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need any justification.
Right.
So are you gonna write a long sorry letter to all these people who just took part in murdering and to
Probably
to set
not.
your conscience at peace?
No. They can figure it out. Let's see if anybody's put anything on me here. Let's see. Kill rights. Nope. None of them have exercised their kill rights. So I'm just looking into how I can improve my fit right now on this to get some more DPS.
I'm thinking if I should update clone or not. What did I say? It was the 9th of December or?
Yeah, you need to, you should make sure, just, you don't want to lose skill by making a
it's so
mistake.
many days. I never make mistakes.
Right.
Except sometimes. And
Right.
It's never my fault, it's always someone else's fault.
No, you once thought you were in error, but you were actually mistaken.
Ah. No.
Okay. Market.
Oh, fucking 21 million for a stupid clone. Expensive. Too expensive, I say. Damn, I will be glad when they take this buying a clone nonsense out of the game. They should have done it years ago. Because it just makes it so that you don't want to take your higher skill point characters out to fight.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the clone reaches like 30 or 40 millions. So.
Yeah, well, there should be some penalty for dying.
I mean, you lose your ship and you need to respawn in a station, so.
Okay. It's power problems on my system, not being able to bring another gun online. Got to finish my skills. So this ship right here is the MOA, and and I would love to add another gun here, but I don't have the power. Let's see here, 200 millimeter. So I'd love to put this in right here, but
Insufficient power.
Yeah, I'm about 44 power short. So I have to get my weapons upgrade done, and then I can do my advanced weapons to reduce power requirements, I think. Let's see what's going on here. My skills are in such disarray on this character. Yeah, okay, so weapon upgrades. I need that to finish up. 9 days. I should move that above this. I don't even know why I was training that other stuff. I don't even remember. But once I get the weapon upgrades, then my CPU will be reduced the most, and then I can do the advanced weapon upgrades, which will reduce power, which will allow me to add another gun. Until then, with all this shielding I have, I can't do it.
Shielding is overrated.
Yeah, maybe. Let me put one offline and see whether I can stick in a gun. I can. Okay, let's pull that out. Let's make this part of the collective here. There we go. 300 DPS. So how much time I got left on my timer? 135.
With ganking, when you were hitting those, how many volleys was it taking to take one down?
1 or 2.
What kind of fits were they using?
I don't know, but I had 400 DPS. Fatley had 700 and something.
Is that is that DPS?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty high. So maybe 2 volleys and it was done. When there was 2 of us, when there's 3 of us, it may have gone on the first thing. Denvane says they had no tanking modules at all.
My character's going to need a bit of skilling up before I get there, I think.
They're in high sec. Why would anybody kill them?
Well, I was just checking some fits, and EFT's reporting around 1700 HP per second, and I can get at the moment 700 HP per volley with 300 DPS. So, because it's a brand new character, so.
Well, that catalyst setup definitely cheap for how much damage it can do.
Yeah, that's what you get from blasters.
Yeah.
But they have kind of almost no range and usually really poor tracking. So.
Mm-hmm. Hey, well, now I'm gonna go out and I guess correct my security status.
Now you have to go run some level 4 missions or go to Null Second Rat to fix it.
Nullsec to rat. I guess.
Yeah, or low sec or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It takes shorter the shorter amount of time the larger the rats you're killing.
Let's see here. Where am I located?
Warp drive active.
I have not taken this character out fighting in a while. I mean, other than like this gank thing we did. But
And so, Markee, that doesn't feel good to be evil.
not particularly. There's not too much special about it.
Warp drive active.
Back to faction warfare now?
Nope.
No? What are you doing
I'm
now?
just out working some rats, I think.
Ah.
Um,
Have you tried running missions?
just a little bit. I don't know that, you know, I did in one of my characters.
Hmm.
And,
Yeah, I think I remember you flied with us actually.
well, I've done some, you know, Sisters of Eve stuff. And so boy, I'm way too far out here. my settings are.
Oh, Mark, are you making up for your terrible crimes?
I'm working on it.
Maybe I shall go get myself a Christmas beer.
A Christmas beer. That sounds kind of
Really?
cool.
Yeah? Don't you have like Christmas beers in US?
Yeah.
So haven't you bought any Christmas beers yet? Or are you just in the Thanksgiving beers now?
I don't drink beer, but you know,
Oh, of course you don't drink beer.
yeah. Give me whiskey.
Christmas whiskey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's one there's one uncomfortable thing about having beard.
One uncomfortable thing about having a beard.
Beard.
Yeah.
That small children, they like to pull on it.
Oh yes. Yes, it's like having glasses or long hair.
Yeah, and I have a beard and long hair, but no glasses anymore. Got that shit fixed years ago.
So my security status is -0.4. Oh my. Oh hey, I got a blood copper tag, whatever that is.
It's just you can tell them. Not worth particularly much.
Yeah. These rats are not like incredibly strong. Let's see here. Standings. Security status.
You gain very little from killing these stupid rats.
Yeah, I know. You can go down much quicker than you can go up. Not too much in these. I think I'm gonna need to turn the AC on. It's getting hot in my office.
And you should just have some cold, refreshing whiskey to cool you down.
Right.
Don't drink beer.
Right. Yes, I should. I should have thought of that.
I mean, isn't whiskey drunk cold like you drink vodka from the freezer?
Yeah, some of it. Depends on what kind. I know my cinnamon whiskey, I put that in the freezer.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, Moss says there's a way to pay to have your stats go up. Yeah, you have to buy those tags, like one of those I just collected. So certain kinds of tags, though. Okay, I am going to go get another drink, a cold one, and turn on the AC. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Cold drink in hand. Markee Dragon's dog. What? Oh my god. That's some funny shit. Yeah, not really my dog, but you know. If I had a dog, then
That's
you
how
know.
you dress it.
Yeah, that's how I'd roll. Absolutely.
Warp drive active.
So I'm interested to see what kind of security change I get off these guys. I think I'm gonna have to kill like 20 or 30 of these for for each 10th of a point. So how do scales work? So just by being here, you get scales, and then they're points. So when you are here an hour,
Warp drive active.
no, I'm not plexing. I'm currently working on my security status. When you are here for an hour, you get 20 scales. And then, if you're a subscriber, you'd get 40 per hour. So it's like every 5 minutes it pays out. Then you can use those scales to work on the auctions, or to enter raffles, or to gosh, there's just like nobody to fight here. Or can use them for gambling on the site. We do bank heists, other stuff, and so the more often you're here while the show is on, the more you get. And if you subscribe, you instantly get 1,000 for subscribing, and then you earn double. Save them up till you see something you want, and then you can bid on it. You do earn them while the show is offline, but it's very, very small. It's like 1 per hour or something like that. It's very small. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Optimal is 12. Okay. By the way, having done faction warfare now for a bit, and running a bunch in low sec there, I no longer fear low sec like I did previously.
I felt the same way. I used to think it was a instant death trap.
Yeah, now it's just nearly instantly. Come on, kill this bastard. Okay, I'm having troubles because my drones are engaging the wrong target. Or I'm engaging the wrong target. Here we go. Let's get rid of this one. Finish him off. There we go. Okay. Now we'll get the other one. I don't know what this guy is. Let's see, the Blood Archon. It's what, a destroyer? Or, I don't know what he is. Man, why am I having so much trouble, getting him? Well, my 300 DPS on this guy, and I'm having trouble knocking him down. But he's not hitting my shields at all.
The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, I was attacking the wrong target. Mm-hmm. Oh, my capacitor ran out? Awesome. Hmm.
The capacitor is empty.
What, I can't fire my guns when my capacitor's empty? What kind of BS is that? Reload the
I
damn
think
things.
it's physics.
I mean, I'm using prototype gauze guns, and apparently I can't fire the guns when the capacitor is empty. I didn't know that. They're not really hurting me, so turned off most of my shielding here for a moment. There we go, getting into his hull now. Okay, that took a bit. Well, that's worth 1.1 million. The loot on that. Guess that's not bad. Now, status changes only every like 20 minutes or something like that. So I was at negative 0.4. Oh shit. God damn it. Fuck me. This is a player. Yeah, I'm gonna be screwed here. Can't warp out. Jump, bastard!
Warp drive active.
God damn it. Oh well. I mean, that shit happens. Hey. Okay, so we're going to take one of these out, put in another gun. I didn't even see that guy getting close. Let's put a different type of ammo in there too, I think.
Insufficient power.
Let's see if I can get some Federation Navy antimatter medium. Let's see, Caldari Navy. None here. Federation Navy, none here. What the fuck? Let's see, I wonder if there's any difference between Caldari Navy and Federation Navy. Are they both the same thing? Caldari Navy and Federation Navy. Okay, so 16.1, Federation, Caldari 16.1. They're both the same. Okay, so Federation Navy 654, Caldari Navy 791. Okay. One jump away. Buy this. Buy 3,000 of them. Hey, so we'll go get that other ammo, see how that works out. Probably pretty good. So that'll be in
Warp drive active.
what is the arena command? You know, it requires a mod to start it. Oh shit, am I at war with these people? Pod has bad standing with this.
Warp drive active.
So, what's the first thing you do when you enter a low-sec system? I don't know. Are you asking my opinion, or is this like a quiz?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Okay, let's get this ammo and see what happens. Just turning over the store. Okay. Ship fit, item hanger. What's the matter? Why didn't that work? Is this not fitting this gun? There we go. Alright, so not bad. It took me from 298 DPS to 339. That's not bad. It's good enough, if you ask me. Nice little change. Costs a little bit more, but most all the stuff I'm doing these days, I'm not pinching pennies. Yeah, the first thing you should do is look at look at local and see how many people are in there. Yeah, there was only 2 others in there whenever I jumped in. I saw some more come in, and I was scanning, but I just hadn't scanned right at that point. You know, I get focusing on other things, and it's just part of, you know, it's normal for me, actually. That's what I would say. Yeah, I have local on all the time. Local is all the way over here, because I'm running across 3 monitors. So I actually instead of going out across the entire 3 monitors, I'm in the center, and then I have about half of each of the other monitors. So, yeah, I don't know, what can I put in that mid slot? What kind of power requirements do these take? One and 34 CPU. I could do third one of these. Do these penalty, one or more of the type or similar modules affect the same resistance type or result in a penalty? Okay. Yeah, I can't do this because I actually ran out of power on that. Probably couldn't do a micro warp. Oh, web or scram. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Yeah. My thought most of the time is if they want to run, that I'm okay with them running. You know, in exchange for me still living. But a web might not be a bad idea. Let's see what's on the market here. Let's see. Can I do the Web of Fire 2? No. So it'd have to be 1. There's none here. There's a couple of these. What is this? Patterned. Shield extender. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, I'm going out just doing rats, but I always encounter PvP, so everything I fit for, I really fit for PvP and survival. So that's what I'm working on here. So that would be medium, wouldn't it? Well, let's see. Okay, so I already have this shield extender here, right? In the same category. And I see I don't have enough power. I had 2 of them in there. I had to pull something out. So, even this medium shield extender 1, power grid 28 and 30. Actually, it looks like I have enough for that. Weber. Yeah. Well, let's just try this. I'm going to throw this on there. Yes, I know it's expensive. Power grid fix and low slot, do web scram, mid shield region. I'm pretty much just gonna run with this. You know, I'll take more time. I'm just looking forward to going out and killing some stuff. I'll take more time a little later. Let's see, I got myself down to 0.3. MOA fit to try out. Okay, let's look at this. Micro warp, warp scrambler. Yeah, see, I can't do all of this yet. This character is a mess on all of his skills. You know, I finally decided that I was really going to train him for PvP and survivability. And that's the main thing I was going to go for. So, because that's what I do with this character the most. So, Okay, so I'll save that. And damn, look at all these people here at the same time.
Warp drive active.
I probably would do something that's more shield. Honestly, I like to take time to just sit down and try a bunch of different things, and you know, play around with it, and decide what it is I'm gonna do or change or whatever, and then just kind of go that route. And I'm not always right on those things. I made a big mistake on some fits I was doing for faction warfare. It just did not work out as I had planned. So, but that's how it works out, I guess.
Warp drive active.
I'm just looking to get out into the fight again right now. Okay, auction's closing in 20 minutes. So, don't know who's the high bid on it right now. Viper Scream is the high bid on it right now. And so,
Warp drive active.
20 minutes, and then whoever's the high bid's gonna win it. So, it's the Explorer add-on. Yeah. In fact, I got to get EFT installed again and play around with that. I haven't been so pleased with EFT. I kind of shied away from it because it wasn't always real, if you know what I mean. It seemed to have some issues, some lackings, and I guess I don't expect the thing to be
Warp drive active.
perfect. But In a meta, I do not have an iPad. I'm all Android. Used to have an iPad, but didn't. I got kind of rid of it.
Warp drive active.
Doesn't seem to be too much going on in here.
Warp drive active.
Hello? Okay, why are my drones not getting out? There we go. What, did the music finish? What's going on? Not too much in the way of loot. Put the range up. 0.1 AU's not far enough. Hey, hell no. Okay. So, 0.5 AU? Is that good? All the way up. What? Really? And then I'm just going to see everything.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I can see maybe doing 1 AU. I'd have a hard time thinking, you know, because I get too much information if I have everything showing. Just gets to be too much.
Warp drive active.
How many in local? 5. Okay, just working on my capacitor recharging a bit here. Really?
Warp drive active.
What a dumbass move on my part. Forgot to update
What?
my clone again.
Oh, were you doing something stupid in Eve, Markee?
No, never.
The eternal noob, Markee Noob Dragon!
Yeah, something like that. So, yeah, I forgot to update my clone, and I'm out here fighting. So,
Docking permission
That would not be a smart move on your behalf, Mr. Marcus.
yeah, I know, it's just dumb. I don't know why I missed it.
It's worth it.
Self-destruct? I can self-destruct in the station? What?
Huh.
Never seen that before.
Self-destruct in station.
Yeah. I literally went to medical and to upgrade my clone, and I can self-destruct in the station.
Try it.
No!
Don't be a pussy.
I gotta upgrade my clone first. I don't know what the self-destruct is gonna do to me. You know? I mean, it's gonna kill me. Why would that be there? Like that?
I don't know. For you to try something new. If you've never done it before.
Right. That sounds awesome. Okay, so let's see if that option goes away when I have... No, I have a self-destruct option here. I've never seen that before. Doesn't mean it's never been there, but... Instead of a 2-minute timer out in space, it will send your clone station, kill the clone. Huh. I don't know why I would want to do that. Oh. Boy, that was dumb. Walking out without my...
But that will be a thing of the past soon.
Yeah, I just... You know, it's a dumbass move. Which I did recently. I mean, I only just... You know, I had to do 3 weeks of skill training again. For the last time I did it. So...
I think I know what the problem is. You don't drink enough while playing Eve.
Oh, I better start. Fix that.
Yeah, it's the same with the Eve and World of Tanks, for example. You're never a better player than when you're drunk.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, anyway, I'm not going to self-destruct. No matter how much you guys tempt me, I shall not do it.
I dare you.
I'm not taking the dare.
Are you afraid to do it?
Yes. No, I'm not afraid to do it. I think it's dumb to do it.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first or last dumb thing you do, so what are you gonna lose?
Let's see. Let me think about that for just a second.
warp drive active.
Actually, I don't need to think about it at all.
I mean, you make like a gazillion ISK per hour in your faction warfare, so...
I know.
So that's not the purpose. There must be some other reasons why you don't want to do it.
Inconvenience of having to go get another ship.
So, okay, but you don't need to self-destruct the ship. Can you self-destruct a shipping station?
I don't know. I was in the ship whenever it offered to do that.
That would be kind of neat.
Take out the station with you. It's like a suicide bomber.
Yeah, I mean, if you would self-destruct a freighter inside the station. But there's one thing I've been thinking about. If you, you know, how many cubic meters do you think the size of one space station is? For example, like the space station in Cheetah. How many cubic feet or cubic meters do you maybe believe it is?
I have no idea.
But how many cubic meters of stuff and ships do you think is in that station?
More than its actual size.
Yeah. I wonder how big the station would have to be able to house everything that's in that station.
Planet? I don't know.
I don't know.
They have good shelving space. They've made good use of the space.
Extremely.
Yep. Well, quick work of those. Why did my scan range reset when I went into the station? It's interesting.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, how are my standings now? I'm still at 0.3. 0.03, I mean. I don't like that pretty much I can't see my guns when I shoot at this guy. It's one of the reasons why I like missiles and rockets. Viper Scream 1, okay. Cool. I shall send that out to you in a bit here. Am I going to be joining up with Rolas and doing the ganks once you get your standings up? You know, I actually don't see much point in those ganks. I understand, you know, wanting to control the area or whatnot. It seems to me to be just a waste of money. And that I could have nearly the same effect by minor bumping and threatening that I can have by blowing them up. Yeah, blowing them up's a little more fun, although, I don't know, you know, maybe bumping them could be more fun, tormenting them. Just saying. I'm not sure it's my style. Yeah, this other stuff that I've done hasn't come up on here yet. Hey, nothing here. Not even some rats.
Warp drive active.
I should go out and do some missions or something. Probably not today, though. So tomorrow, tomorrow we're going to do some faction warfare in the morning. Not sure yet what we'll do in the afternoon. I should possibly, I might be able to do mediums tomorrow. Faction warfare being tier 5 again. It's big money. I don't know what I made about 180,000. No, 220,000 loyalty points today, something like that. I mean, it's just really good money. So it's something like that. Let's just say it was 200,000. So that's 360 million I made this morning, around there. And
And so when are you gonna go spend this money on something fun?
I'm sorry, what?
And when are you going to start spending this money on something fun?
Oh, I'm working on about 25 billion for a purchase, and then the fun begins. So
That's no fun.
yeah, not at the moment. Okay. I guess I'll shoot these guys. Doing too many things at once here. Let's see here. Is it updated yet? Yeah, I guess so. Didn't really give very much though. 0.33 for killing a bunch of rats. Takes a while. I think there's a bunch to kill to wipe out your evil deeds.
This is like my
Yeah.
Hail Marys. I've like gone to church. I've spoken to the player priest, and this is my penance.
That's why I was talking about going into like nullsec where you can kill bigger rats for yeah, do it faster.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe I'll try some of that tomorrow. So
Anyone who wants to win scales, type join arena. Are you doing mediums yet, Markee? You are doing functional warfare, that is?
I'm not. Well, maybe tomorrow I'll do mediums. Right now I'm not. So yeah. Anyway, I got to make a phone call, and I think that I'm pretty much done here for today. But tomorrow we'll do some more faction warfare, and do I don't know. We'll find some other kind of trouble to get into as well. Can probably do that, and generally have a good time. Hopefully, I'll be able to have my character ready to do some mediums. So, anyway, Goldie, Resalon, Thor, thanks for hanging out today.
Nice.
Later.
Yep. So take care. Okay, everybody. Catch y'all tomorrow.
As the sun steps down and escapes the day,